Hello, I am the Ronan Bone, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bone live stream. On twitch.tv/Ronan Bone, where I can barely remember what buttons to press to start the live stream, because I just kind of sloppy there, didn't I? It's a lot of days without live streaming. It feels like it to me anyway. It feels like we're 10 days into the month and I've streamed like 3 days or something. It's weird. It's weird, man. Hello, Mr. Neutery. Neutery? Neutery? You can't do that on Twitch. You keep them clothes on, sir. Welcome to the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. If things feel different or look different to you, they won't. But if they do, it's because my webcam has been repositioned by almost 3 inches up. The reason my webcam has been positioned by almost 3 inches up is because I got a new monitor. Oh, I guess you guys can't tell that just looking at this. I got a new monitor, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond response time, 27-inch, curved AOC monitor. Yesterday, went out and made some purchases yesterday at local micro center, including this monitor that is friggin' huge and still just 1080p. 27 inches at 1080p, my god. But, you know, my eyes are, I zoom a lot of things these days, so having a much larger monitor at the same resolution, okay. And more importantly, the reason I went for 1080p instead of, 1440 or 4K is because it's just easier for live streams and games and everything like that. If the native resolution of the monitor matches the resolution at which I want to broadcast the stream, that's a lot less calculation, downscaling nonsense that has to go on, and potentially a bit less CPU processing power that it takes to get there. So, brand new monitor, big, curved, son of a bitch, fancy. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to dial it in terms of gammas and brightness, contrast, color. I think I got the color where I want it, more or less. Looks good, but gamma, contrast, and also it being 144 hertz, one of these 1 millisecond response things, I get a little bit of ghosting. I did some testing in cluster trucking, when you got a really high contrast line that you're passing by. I mean, it's an extra, right now the monitor's running at 120 hertz, so twice the number of frames. But, when you're high movement and passing by something with high contrast, I can see kind of thing. No big deal, because, my god, the difference between the 60 hertz, the 60 frame per second monitor that I was using before, and being able to run at 144, I mean, I haven't configured it to do 144 yet. It was mentioned in the reviews when I was reading up on this monitor that in order to get 144, you got to do this, that, or the other thing, possibly plugging it in via not the HDMI, but something else. I don't know. But 120, that's fine for today, it's fine for here and now, and it's fine for a Kerbal Speedrun, which is what we're going to be doing. Now, if you were with me for our slow run of this category, where we walked through the movements of Mr. Shannon in his career mode version of this live stream, but we did so slowly and deliberately and with patience, well, just grindingly, then you will know that in my splits over here, I had the split set up for, when we land Minimus, we hit the split. I've changed all that so that when we plant the flag, we hit the split. You'll also know that we didn't come back with enough science if you were here. And if you were here, then I don't know why the hell I'm saying this. So it's really just, I'm addressing the people who were here in order to address the people who weren't here. But we didn't come back with enough science after our 6 hour. It was 5 hours, 40 minutes or something at the time that we returned, and we were about 3,000 science short. So I have to route more science. That's fine. That's fair. I've watched Mr. Shannon's run again to see how he was doing, and was hoping to get some tips, tricks, things off of watching him. And honestly, I was doing what he was doing, just slower. In most instances. Obviously, he's got more experience and detail on it. I also received a message from from Lava Lamp, saying, hey, he's got this other speed run in the all-round trips world record where he goes more directly at the planets instead of trying to have timing using the magic ship. Maybe that's a better way, and it probably is. But this is the speed run that we've been training for and that we've routed, so we're going to route it more or less this way. I don't know. First attempt, it's going to be the first attempt. First attempts tend to look like first attempts. This is also going to be the first time that I'm opening Kerbal Space Program on the monitor that's now running at 120 Hz instead of 60. So I'm interested to see if there's something noticeable to me, not you, because you'll be seeing it at 60 frames per second if you're watching it full resolution on Twitch or YouTube. But, is it going to feel different? It's certainly going to look a little bit different. I haven't quite tweaked the monitor yet. It's a little bit washed out right now. Hard to figure out exactly what I want, because it's real easy, and I think most people, when they get a new monitor, or just in configuring their monitor, getting their setup going, cranking that brightness up, it's impressive. It's like, but, I've got the brightness on this thing down to 30-something out of 100 right now, because I don't want it to burn my friggin' eyes. And I got the contrast turned down as well to lots of things. Color looks perfect. Color looks perfect at this point, but it's a little bit washed out. I still need to play with it. Hypon, are you then going to try beat Alice's cluster truck times? It's Alice now, right? Alice Spittle. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. But probably. It'll be a while before I try and compete with Alice in the segments or in the full run game in any percent. That said, Alice isn't on the leaderboards in no ability. And Snakeathon is, and we know we can beat Snakeathon. Wolfie is as well, with an incredible 20-minute and something run. I guess what I've set before me in terms of cluster truck speedrunning as my current goal is I want to get flatbed truck status or something like that. There's on the speedrunners Discord for cluster truck, come up with a bunch of little categories so you get different labels depending on what you've managed to do in cluster truck. And if you get a certain speed any percent run, then you get this rank and that sort of thing. And I am just shy of having one rank higher in any percent and no ability, which is kind of, I question the wisdom of the way that the ranking is set up for no ability anyway. I got third rank no ability, pretty far ahead of everybody else that's, from third rank down, if I recall correctly anyway. It's snaking me sitting right there at third and second, and my run still doesn't qualify in no ability. I'm third ranked in the world, and it's still not quite there. Doesn't matter much. But, I figured as these are just little fun things to have within a speedrunning community to encourage people to run, so I decided, yeah, I'll take that on as my incentive, my motivation. But yeah, I will be getting used to this new giant curved monitor running at a much higher frame rate, which means at least the mouse should happen a little bit quicker. Mouse movements, a little bit more fluid. Clayland01, WQQQQQQQQWRT, my biggest hater, said he wants to declare war with me. Really? Where did he say that? I've only just heard about this WQQQQWRT in the past 2 days. I got a message on Discord saying, like, what do you think about WQQQQQQQWRT fans hating on you? And I'm like, who? And also, well, if they're hating on me, then they're talking about me, so, you know, my promotional work is really kicking in. You know, I don't know who this is. I don't know. I did a brief search, like, WQQQQQWRT and Ronan Pawn, and I didn't come up with much. I'm like, I don't know who this fella is or what he's saying, but, you know, keep saying it. People are coming over. People are showing up in the Discord to say, hey, have you heard about this? All right. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Hello, the Like Guy 89. Welcome to the Kerbal Speedrun, which we should probably get right into. We got the splits over there. They're in the right place this time. They're set up. I've reconfigured some of them. I've set it so that the 19th split is no longer recover the Elu ship. It's recover all of the ships, because it's meant for the final ship that you recover. Changed all the flags to read plant the flag, you know, flag moon, flag moho, flag drez, instead of, you know, land. So that's when we'll be splitting on it. And hoping that we can get a better time today. It is the first speed run. We're just going to find out as I run it how speedy I'm going to try and be with it, you know? First speed run, maybe take it at a pace, but not at a rush, is my idea. So let's have this flag for today. I don't know, you know, the tyrant's coming. Rising like the dawn of a red sun. If you fear dying, then you're already dead. But we will be playing in science mode, and we'll be doing 100% here. So 100% first, 100% speed run, because we did a slow run the other day. Let's see if I can get one started. Let's see if I remember what I'm doing, and let's see how fast I'm going to move today. Also, I cut my my mouse pad down because when I bought the monitor and the other things at Micro Center the other day, I got myself a larger mouse pad so that there'd be a little bit more room. It's kind of just how much space I've got on the keyboard tray. But I cut the wrist pad off of the old mouse pad, so now I can still have my wrist pad, and I've got a wider mouse pad. Probably won't be of any benefit to me, but I'm doing things. I'm trying to make it better. The lights will be flickering. I don't know, sometimes that happens. So, yeah. You can see them flickering now. It'll come and go. What are we gonna do? Alright, are we gonna try this? We're gonna try this. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And we start on the first speed run, my first speed run attempt. And straight into the VAB. And get rid of you, Werner, and let's, ooh, okay, the mouse is moving a little bit quicker. It feels like I'm gonna have to get, oh yeah, I'm overshooting all my throws and stuff. I'm gonna have to get used to this new monitor and 120 frames per second. Whoa. I might have to turn the mouse down. Whoa, I might have to turn the mouse down. So you there, yeah, this is gonna be slow as balls. I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. You to thrust limiting to something. There, and then solid fuel to that, and launch. That's slow as balls. Welcome to the speed run, everybody. Yeah, wow, that's so what are you doing, Pawn? I don't remember. Observe mystery. First run of the day. I'll probably mess this one up, and then we can start over again. Crew report, and then that, and then you, and then you get out. You get the fella out. He takes the data out of there, and then what does he do? He takes a surface sample and EVA report. Stack those up. Reboard. SAS on, turn down and fly. Maybe. Pop that parachute a little bit early.
Electrocuting Deb there.
Reobserve the mystery goo. And then we want the crew report. Before he hits the ground, I need him to get out and give me an EVA report from in midair. Thank you. Reboard if you don't mind. And we're down immediately. And who's that with the subs and the cheers and everything? You and you. Crew report. Overwrite, but didn't I take it? Oh, well, you took it in midair and you forgot to... Alright, so take the data out of there, and then while you're standing out here, take a surface sample and an EVA report. Reboard, takes his crew report. Oh, I feel completely like I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Elganto with the sub. Thank you very much. 7 months. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. 52 science. Apparently I did that correctly, if slowly as I possibly could. We'll research into those 2 tiers. Back in here, Germasium with the 100 bits. Electrocuting Jeb there. Apparently, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm very off my game. Took a couple of days away from the live stream. Bought some new computer equipment. I'm going to be building Lady Pawn a new PC, so bought her what she's going to need for that. Zoom in here. We're going to get Mystery Goo. We're going to crew report. Both of those things. We're going to pin this and then log the pressure data. Thank you. And we're going to pin this and we're going to log the temperature data. Thank you. Then we're going to get out and we're going to surface sample EVA report. And then I need you to take the data, and don't forget to take the data. Reboard, SAS on, go. Down over here, head in this general direction. Pop that parachute a little bit early, and then, son of a bitch, give me a mystery goo here, because we've got an extra mystery goo, might as well take it. Nothing else to be taken, yes there is. Log the temperature, log the pressure data. Grab both of those, 4 times fizz warp till we hit the ground. We hit the ground. Now, observe the mystery goo, and I can't crew report yet because you got to get him out. So get him out, take the data, and then EVA surface sample, boom, boom, get back in. I need that crew report from landed that we didn't already have, and I need the pressure data and temperature and recover the vessel. And that's horrible, and wow. Somehow that barely beat the last split. 93, that's exactly the number that we want to see there. We buy into basic science, we buy into stability, we buy into basic rocketry, and lastly, general rocketry, and we can build the craft that's going to land Minmus first. So, building that craft, we start with you, and get ourselves an experiment storage unit on there, and then we load it up with... how do you want to do this, Pawn? I think I'm going to try this. I'm going to go 1 on either side, because I want the balance of weight for this. You don't need the balance of weight for this crap. What the fuck are you doing? I don't. Just don't. Alright? Don't worry about me. You there, I guess, then. Shit. This is bad. I shouldn't be improving like this. And then, heat shield. And then you want a decoupler. Yep. And then from here, before I get back to that, go ahead and put that parachute on. And then give me that Science Junior, and then we build the ship. So it's going to be 1, and it's going to be, okay, ran out of space on the mouse pad. Damn it, this is a new mouse pad and everything. You? 4 of those, all the way down. Yes,
you wanted balance for the future missions.
Oh yes, that was the premise behind that. Alright, so we'll try and do that if I remember by the time I'm done with that. So you guys retracted, that'll be fine. We need another decoupler. And then build us down. So 1, 2 becomes 4, becomes 6. And then another swivel for you, sir. Wow, this monitor is so friggin' huge. And then like that. I'm looking, my neck is actually craning to look at the places that I need to look at. Maybe not that, maybe I'm exaggerating. And then up to there, nope. Need 1 of you. Got 2 of you guys this is going on, and then back over here, radial decoupler, 2 of these, put them about there. And then thumpers on you. Sure they're nice and straight, that's less than straight, that's straight. Pull them down, the point that we can sit on them. And that they'll give us the right balance for liftoff. And then aerodynamics. Give me some nose cones. Give me some winglets. And then I can make a copy of that. Put 1 more on this side. Make sure it's high enough. And that it's straight. We're not going to sit on it on the pad. So that's that. And then grab you guys. Swing you around. Put 2 of them on. And we got ourselves a Minmus viable ship, except that I wanted weight balancing, right? Oh, I apparently did have weight balance. So the 2 of you like so, and then one of those on either side. That seems correct. I'll throw the staging together real quick, so you go with those, you do that, and then separate the parachute and the that, and then so you and you, yeah, you and you should be together. There's the staging, and now the action grouping. The action grouping on Custom 1 is going to be that we fire off our mystery goos, we do the crew report, we hit the... No, not toggle the display. We log the temperature on the thermometer, we log the pressure data on the pressuremometer, and then we conduct the material study on the material study-mometer. And then on 2, we want you to collect all. And is that the ship? Potentially. It's the 3rd ship. Save it. Does it look right? I don't fucking know. It's my first... I'm new here. Bob Kerman, get out on the pad with that, and we'll try and launch it. That would be a split. 30 seconds. Well, it was the slow run, Pawn. You were taking your time, weren't you? SAS on, throttle to full, and go. As a matter of fact, we don't wait on this ship. We don't collect any extra science from here. Don't need it. Stop at about 70 degrees on the bubble. Then wait until we get some speed at about 200 meters per second. I'm going to tell it to hold its prograde. And at about 250 meters per second, I'm going to pull it down to half throttle on the liquid fuel. And then I'm going to F5, and we're going to try and time warp. A little bit of time warp as we go up. I'm going to keep my eyes on these SRBs that are draining. And when they're about out, we'll come out of time warp, we'll fire up the engines, and then drop them. You're still following prograde. If I let it get good and stable here, then I might be able to 2 times time warp. Yep, it can just barely hold itself together. Get up our app waps, and yeah, I'm just going to stop it when we hit 80k and circularize and all that sort of a thing. So there's 80k, and go to 4 times fizz warp for me. While you're doing that, I'll go out and set Mimus as the target. Okie-doo. And then when we hit this app-waps, which will be shortly, are we at... No, we're not in space yet. When we're in space, I want you... Oh, you are holding your prograde, but when we're in space, which we are now, I can warp directly up to that app-waps. And then you can fire on that prograde for me if you don't mind. And I'll pull you down a little bit. Try and make sure that it happens a little bit quicker. I'll also try and rotate this by trying to correct our not quite equatorialness that we got going on there. App-Wap's now falling behind us, so I'll nose this up a bit more. This is not particularly necessary, but you know, it's a thing that I'm doing. And we're out of fuel in those, so we're gonna drop them. Pull you up, pull you up, pull you up, pull you up. This is 2 times fizz warp because my god. Pull you up, fuck it. Hold it on F. Okay, kill that. We've got ourselves a circularization, and I think we'll just go ahead and leave for Mimus immediately. So, keep going. And we're going to be out of fuel in this stage rather shortly. So, drop it. Give me 2 times fizz warp. And let's push out to Mimus height. And even 3 times fizz warp. Okay, off of that, we're at Mimus height. I'm going to just immediately warp out to somewhere around here. And we will just try and do this without having to think about it. So, anytime that you want to finish that time warp would be grand. Thank you. Now find your normal for me at some fizz warp and pull it up. And there we have Minmus. Move over to Minmus. And this is going to be retrograde to pull it back in. Slow us down, bring it closer. And little normal to burn us up. And that puts me in orbital around Minmus at a very good height too. F5 me there and bring me down to Mimus's SOI because we're going to actually start collecting science at this point. We're going to get, you know, Minmus, high over Minmus. We're going to get near Minmus, and then we're going to get, you know, landed at 2 sites. I don't know that we need the 2 sites, but we're going to get 2 sites. So from here, we're high over Minmus. hit the 1 button. Thank you. That should be a number of things. Now suck all that up. Bob, I need you to get out. And I'd like you to restore the Science Junior there. And I'd like you to restore this mystery goo. And we'll pin those for later. And then while you're out here, might as well grab me an EVA report. Bob. Back into the ship. SAS back on. What are we doing? Well, we're going to be retrograde once we get to our periaps. So let's go to our periaps and capture Minmus. We could go for a direct Minmus landing here, potentially, but we do want 2 sites, so might as well do this instead, is my thought. We're now low over Minmus, so space near Minmus, we'll collect all that, we'll pop Bob back out, he'll restore, and while he's out there, he'll grab us another EV report, this time over the Midlands. Get back in, Bob, suck it all up. You're on your prograde, or on your, well, let's put you on your retrograde. Go ahead and grab Minmus for us with a burn. And we've got a circularization. Decent place to land. We could do the... There's the one that's right at the equator. That's the one that I usually go for there. Let's go there. So warp me up to here. And we're going to try and land right here. It gives us 3 different biomes very close to one another. We could really land just about anywhere so long as there was, you know, some land near a flat. But I'm going to do this the way that I usually for the other categories do. So from here, we're going to want an anti-normal burn to lift this up a bit, twist it where we want to be. And we're just going to twist to trying to come in that little hole there. We're going to go past where we want to be because the moon is going to continue spinning under us as we come. So about to there, and then I'd like you to warp up to here, if you don't mind. And find your retrograde when you come out of warp. Give me the free view. Where the hell is Minmus? There's Minmus. And let's burn ourselves for a landing. And again, because everything's still spinning under us, we're going to favor this side of things. F5ing from here, already got the science that we need, so now we can just hold what's going to be our surface retrograde and descend. As soon as we're out of time warp, put the gear out, F5 again, give me 4 times fizz. Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't know when I was... Oh, right, it's 200 meters. I just completely blanked on how when I was supposed to do that suicide burn, so I did it safe. Because I couldn't remember what I was meant to be doing. Okay, that's too safe now. That is too safe. Just get top dead on the ball there, and get me down. Thank you. We're landed on the surface. Let's grab all the science. That's all of those. You can get out now. Well, yeah, you can get out now. And from here, you can give me your surface sample EVA report. Restore. Jump off.
Plant a flag.
Yes, I did forget that last time, didn't I? So, plant a flag on Minmus, which is one of the reasons why it's now... why it's now part of the splits there. We've planted the flag on Minmus. Thank you. You can get back on board the craft. Wow, everybody making sure that I planted a flag. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Get back on board. I think we got all the science that we need from there, and we want to head over that way, which is southwest. So, burn me like that. Get me right down on the SAS, for Christ's sake. Fire. Fire some more. A little bit more for safety. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, a little bit more for safety to make sure we cross this bridge, and then 4 times fizz warp me. Hopefully we... Alright, well, we didn't cross the land bridge. We're gonna just land on the land bridge. I guess that's, you know, fair. It is a bridge, according to, apparently, me. Let's just land on this land bridge. It'll give us the second site of data. I was gonna go over to the other, the other flat, but this is faster, in fact. There we go. Get this data. Suck all you in, too. Bob, get out. EVA report surface sample. Surface sample. Thank you. Might as well restore them. Board 2, and it's time to go. So where are we in reference to Kerbin? Let's get on the retrograde of Minmus so that we can burn basically straight up and go. And go, and go, and go, and go. From where we are, yeah, we could burn pretty much straight up. I'll burn slightly to the south here. Watch as that periapse comes down. Don't want to overshoot. It'll just take me more time if we do overshoot. Heh! 35. Beautiful, brilliant. And now we're going home. Warp me to there. Should probably do this manually myself. Game tends to take a while to get this this one done. So get me going. And then up to here, F5. And then warp some more. Bring it in. How confident are you in this run, Zazuri? Not at all. It's our first run. I'm not. I have... Yeah, not at all, I think, was the words that I just used, and that was most correct. Surface level retrograde. I think we're okay to just discard all of that stuff. Warp me into Atmo, please. And we're in Atmo, so 4 times Fizz Warp. Coming down like so. We'll set the altitude of deployment on these parachutes at 750. It's safe. It's safe. I'm going to stick with safe. That's my plan. Shouldn't need to do a mystery goo reset from here on out, so I could drop that one, certainly. We'll F5 as we're coming down, and we'll have a sip of our beer. Won't we? Let's all do that. Shit, are we going to land on land? We might be landing on land, in which case the altitude of 750 is less safe than I'd like it to be. I'm going to go up to 800 on that. Can't go faster than 4 times Fizz Warp, so just gotta sit here and wait for this part. F5 me from here as well. In case things go horribly, horribly wrong, F5 me again. In fact. So, coming down with an 800 altitude on that when we are 3K above, I'll pop it. 3,500 or so. When I popped that, 4 times Fizz Warp puts me down on the ground quickly, but safely. And now that we're down, we'll grab all that, we'll suck it in, and fuck it, just recover the vessel. And that's a split for us. 3 minutes ahead of the slow run. It was the slow run, so I should hope that they're all golds. Back in here with 1,480 science. Now to build the next ship. Do you remember what you need, Pawn? Sorry? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, sorry. I know that we're going to need the ladders, so we do those 2 things. I know that we wanted to buy up to here, have the Terrier, but we didn't need any of that stuff. If I recall correctly, we want something from in here. I wanted SAS is what I wanted. So I did that. And then first time trying to speedrun this, second time ever having run it. I don't know what else I need, if anything else that I need, so we're going to just exit this area, go over, and make the magical ship. Yeah, time to make the magic ship is the plan. So, starting from this guy, we're going to rip off everything below Hugh, and then you got 2 of these on, you got some of those on. Let's put some more science, the science that we just bought, and... the big landing legs. Ah, thank you. I knew there was something.
The big landing legs.
Thank you, Germasian. I don't want that. These need to be reset, so they don't even need to be there. Get rid of them. I hate to have 2 of these on there, but I am just for safety's sake. You have the pair of you on, so then we will add that later, but okay, that's what we're going to do for our, actual launch and return vessel. We need drogues on it, for the sake of Eve and, potentially Duna, potentially, I don't think Duna, but potentially, one of them Jupiter moons there with the atmospheres and whatnot, and pretty good, strong gravity. But that should be enough to get us down on that parachute for return. Nonetheless, I'm going to be extra double safe and have an extra pair on there. So building the magic ship now, right? Go straight to building the magic ship, which is an engine that will generate fuel for us for free, and then a fuel tank, so that the fuel has somewhere to exist, and then the engine that we're actually going to fly on, which I have been doing it just on the swivel. And then the things that I wanted to add to this craft from the original design were, number one, some SAS. And number two...
Remember to put the ladder on it.
Batteries. Yes, the ladder. Thank you. I forgot that last time, didn't I? So, I think this one is good enough. Yes? Oh, this is going to have one side. You know what? Put it on both sides, then. For better symmetry and weight. That is not enough ladder. You need the big boy. And I need a disco doctor. I need a disco doctor. Where the hell does it... Is that good? And then extend the ladder. Okay. I think it's close. It's just down it one more like that. Why didn't you tell me you were live? I tried to call, baby, but you just don't answer. It's 4. We need the big landing legs, apparently, so I'm going to save this in the state that it currently is, even though it should be auto-saved and that sort of a thing. Back into R&D, and we need the big landing legs, and I don't remember where the landing legs are. Looks like they'd be here. That's the LT2s. Yeah, so we buy into here, and then we buy into here, and that gives us the big landing legs. Back over to the VAB. And landing legs, big some bitches is what we want. We want them super low, and we want 8 of them. Like that, and for safety's sake of not bouncing this, this engine off of the ground when we land. If we land hard, we'll embed it a little bit, and then that is pretty much the magic ship, right? So let me just look at any kind of staging. These need to be like that. You could be in your own stage because you're drogues. Those could be together. This would go up there. There's the staging set, and now we need to, you know, break the game with robotics. So, either side of this craft, I want 2 with snapping, 2 of you boys. And the one that's on the left will open up, and we will make it generate fuel for us infinitely and for free. So if I action group and put this engine, the Terrier, put its throttle on there, and then I reach in here and I pull you just friggin' up, and I reach over here and I pull you just friggin' up, and then I set this here, the throttle on this Terrier, which we're now about to set to independent, now has a... You're going in the wrong direction, you fool. Pull it all the way down, moron, and all the way down. The throttle is now negative hundreds of thousands. It could be higher than that, but that should do us. So that's that one. And then on the right side of the ship, we're going to open this editor up. We're going to break the thrust control over this engine here. So add the throttle on this one. Action group. Did I not add the fucking throttle on this one? I just clicked it. Throttle. There you go. And then here, we're going to add a point, and I'm going to reach over here. I'm going to go straight up, and then I'm going to, like, just a couple of pixels in to ease that off, and then give me the swivel, throttle to independent, no, and hold it up for me. And then we can see how much thrust we're making. We make up to 4,000% the thrust we're supposed to be able to make with this. That's pretty good. So I will lift you up. I will give you half of this for 0 to 100. And that should be the game substantively broken with a ship that should work for us. Was there anything else that we needed to do with the magic ship? I don't think so. Which means let's crew it with Valentina, because we trust Valentina, and launch it. And that's the magic ship built 10 minutes faster than our slow run. Now from here, oh, I forgot to do the action grouping. So with the action grouping into custom 1, we're going to need, I need to do this on the main ship too. I'll have to do it later, son of a bitch. Log the seismic data. And that's pretty much it.
Did you want to try the action group throttle control via keyboard?
Yes, it did. How the hell do I do that? So if I go back into action groups and I select this guy, and what would I put it on? Somebody explain to me how this is done. And explain it while I'm going up. F5, SAS on... We're going to the moon right now? You're going to the moon right now. Okay, so right-click me. And open that editor. And ping you down here so that I can see. What exactly are you doing, lol? Well, I'm about to break the game is the idea. So from here, we're going up at ridiculous amounts of thrust and with infinite fuel. So we're going up good and fast. Good and fast. Okay, and then we're gonna topple over there, son of a bitch. If I tell you to, well, if I just control you, can I get you back to the top? Put a little bit of throttle on there, so I've got some thrust authority to get us going up. Yeah.
The main throttle group.
The main throttle group. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and pull me down here. Whoa! Okay, there you go. Yep, we'll just kill that for a second. Wow, at 22 kilometers, I'm still able to, like, flip this thing in a way that I don't mean to, don't need to, don't want to. Hold your prograde for me, and get me up here. Okay, 80 kilometers there, and the main throttle group, so edit action groups, stage, gear, light, RCS, SAS, brakes, pitch roll, main throttle. Main throttle. In this group, wow, this is neat, having it frozen, but I can do all that sort of thing. And so it's play position on main throttle, and is that it, then? That's it. That's all I had to do. F5 from here, we're going up. We're still good. No, we're fine. We're losing height, we're doing all the things that we want to be doing. Might as well grab some data from, while we're going up. Why not? Suck it in. How does that ship work? It's gaming the system to create negative thrust, which creates fuel for us, and then it's tricking the engine into being able to fire at thousands of % what it's supposed to be able to fire at. For a deeper explanation, just ask me in a minute. Ask me again in a second after I've done this. So get on your prograde, please, and let's just make this circular. Okay, that's... Can I not, like, drag it now because it's attached to the throttle? I'd like to be able to do both, would be ideal, but... Alright, we got a periapse? No? Okay. Then let's burn down. No, okay. Yep, this is good. I'm liking this. Give me you. Burn up. Okay, periapse is safe, apwaps is safe, fine. So let's go to the moon. Set you as my target. And we'll leave from somewhere over here. I'm not being cheeky with direct ascent or anything like that presently. I know I've got a magical ship, but something, etc. and so forth, and whatever justification I need to be doing it this way. That isn't just, this is how I know how to do it, and it's the first time that we're running it, then, one of those. Go ahead and give me that out to there, and we're hitting the moon. And if I keep coming in, then in the more literal sense, we're hitting the moon. I would like that to be a bit higher, if you don't mind. I kind of need to come forward to do this at the best time, but something equatorial sounds good to me, and that's something equatorial. So F5 from there, and let's go. Well, actually, warp me to here, and we'll get science as we go. So first off, it's not worth much, might as well grab it. We're talking high space over Kerbin. So, high space over Kerbin, please. There you go. Alright. Now, into the moon's SOI, if you'll let me click on this line somewhere, anywhere, really, thank you. How is it placed on the ship? We're with and then the things and the stuff, I'll show you. We're in no particularly hurry. It's just a speed run here. Get the science from high over the moon, deploy the gear. So we're using the robotics controllers, and this is the robotics controller overlay. We're using one of the robotics controllers attached to the Terrier engine that's hidden under here to set its thrust negatively, and then this is the one where we've set this positively. Right now, if I drag along here, we go from 0 to 100%, and then we go from 100% to like 4,000% of the thrust there. This one is set just in the opposite direction so that the curve goes incredibly far down, giving us negative thrust, and because it's negative thrust, it refills our tanks as we go. And honestly, I'm going to go with just doing the mouse control instead of the throttle thing. If I could have both, good. If they're going to fight each other, then I'd rather just have the mouse control, I think, at this point. At least I've practiced that. So get on your retrograde. And make sure that that's going to be surface when we get there. I want you to, well, apparently I'll just warp you down by hand myself. Because I want you in low, you know, near the moon is what I'm looking for here. Should be near the moon. Yep. Collect all that data, thank you. F5 from here. And we just need a landing. Anywhere. Anywhere, anyhow. From 12K, I'm not going to F5 because what if this doesn't work out for me? Let's go ahead and take that 800 meters per second off, which we can do rather quickly because we've cheesed the game in terms of how much speed we're able to make at any given time. Make sure that I've got radar altitude showing. F5, I shouldn't have F5'd. Oh, but I shouldn't have F5'd. Make sure this landing works, Pong, because you F5'd pretty goddamn quick. You'll be dead if this, if things don't work the way you want them to. Okay. 100 meters above, 15 meters per second. Take that speed off. We can land pretty hard in this ship. SAS off. There we go. SAS on. F5. Grab the science from landed. Suck it in. Valentina, I want you to get out, take a surface sample EVA report. Jump off the ship if you don't mind. Get down on the ground. And plant that flag. And that is, whatever. That's some amount of time. Flag on moon. Thank you very much, little magnets, for the cheer. Done with you. Give me a jump. RCS me. And grab board. 2 to suck in all the data. F5 again. And we're on our way to Duna. Now, I'm going to need my actual, like, cheat sheet up. For this, we're going to transfer to Duna starting at year 1, day 230. So let's switch over to universal time here and start warping at max speed. Year 1, day 230, we'll be trying to transfer over to Duna. So I'll set you as the target now. We're actually going for Ike when we get there, but year 1, day 230. So we're up to day 100. 140. Maximum warp rate here. If you're getting queasy, you know, that's to be expected. Day 210, 220, 230-ish. 230-ish. Now, slight problem is, how the hell do I get there from here? I suppose I could just take off and burn west from where I am right now. So, back into the... Am I hitting? No, I'm hitting N. So that's the one that we want up. Open the editor. We control. Let's go up and then immediately to the west. So up. Give me some ups. There you go. And then immediately to the west. Burn us hard. Okay. Should be headed in the direction that we want to get out to the dunes, the dunas, and the transfer window that we want for this is about 130 days. So I'm just going to keep burning. And see what these look like. So that would be 86 days. What we want here is to pull down. In fact, I will do this with a node. Yeah, we'll be fine from here. Add maneuver there. I hope we're fine to add a maneuver there. And then, let's pull it apparently up to get the descending node in this direction. And then, if I pull hard on the radial, and then a little bit slower, because we're faster than we want to be there right now. Yeah, to there. Pull the descending node back in. How we doing? 65 days. Slower. Ah. We had something. Well, how close are we? 68 days. We want it to be 130. Son of a bitch. Slow it down considerably. And get out there. And then... No? Pull you in this direction? Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing. So, shall we ignore everything? Pull you down, pull you down, pull you down. Yeah, my question was, should we ignore all of these transfer windows and just get from one place to the other? Should we? You think? Because we could just do... You know, we've got the planet targeted right now. If I have 5 from here, I just burn. Eh. Get me solar. Get me out toward Duna. I'm improvising because I don't know what we need to do or don't need to do. So from here, over in Duna's direction, burn something off, slow us down.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Use the mini node controller.
Mini node controller. To do things better and finer and everything. Yeah. AppWaps, we have no information about when we're getting to Duna at this point, which kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and add a maneuver somewhere ahead of us, and then there we go. Now we're seeing something. Where are we and where is it? Closest approach. What? Is that like on another go-round? What am I looking at here? Give me another node. God damn it. Give me you. And then... Yup. Sure. It's a little bit more prograde and... Well, a lot more prograde. And I want to spin like that. And we're hitting Duna in a certain number of days. 118. That's too late now because we took a bit of time to get this started. Am I just abandoning all pretense of having an intent? Of, like, when I'm supposed to be leaving and how? At this early point in the speedrun? Maybe. Ah, fucking balls. Fucking balls. Prograde forward. Why did you have to lose everything? It's too much. In fact, it's not, because, like, we do want to be there faster than we were coming in, which I've just done the opposite of it. Don't worry about it, okay? Down here, prograde forward, no, retrograde in. Come on. Come on. Alright, give me more affect as I'm using this. Quit sliding down away from what I'm trying to scroll on. Okay, and then normal up. And we actually want to go to Ike here. Set you as the target. We're in a decent place to fix that when we come in to land Ike. Excellent. So F5 me, take me to that. Don't think that we need to wait until we're at the node in order to do this, but I'm going to. So how do you go negative thrust? Like, how do you do this? The negative thrust is made by, you get that robotics element in, you link it to the throttle of the extra engine. And then you pull the handles on either side of, like, the node points in the robotics interface down off screen so that it pulls all those numbers down to the negative. Okay. And in fact, let's keep going. Okay. And we're actually hitting Ike with that, and I'm thinking fuck it. What are you thinking, fuck it? I'm thinking, fuck it. let's go ahead and get this where it needs to be, right here, right now. So it's going to be prograde forward and normal up. So prograde forward, nope. Maybe it's going to be radial out.
It is more a matter of the next destination when it comes to the transfer time, so you are
There we go.
closer to the leaving date.
Normal. Pull up. Okay, and back to the radial in to get that back in the middle. Very easy to overshoot with all this. And the more equatorial I can be, the better for like takeoffs and stuff. So let's get a little bit lower. That's pretty damned equatorial. I will take that. And at this point, we're supposed to have launched ELU at year 1, day 300. Okay, well, then we're going to do that. We're fine. We're fine for where we are. So F5 from here and take me back to the Space Center. We're transferring to Duna. And we're going to launch another ship. So another ship. This one's going to be piloted by Jeb. Put that out on the pad. And we want to launch to ELU starting on year 1, day 300. Now this is it's a note in the original notes by Mr. Shannon. And he wanted to like change things to be at the right time here. So I don't know if this is why the last time we tried to do this, we found that we were really out of sync with the notes whenever it came back to the ELU ship or not. But we're going to try and follow habit here. So year 1, day 299 of 300, which is what we want. Launching during the day. I can't remember if that's right or not, but it is time to go one way or the other. So open the editor, drag you down to where I can just see what I need to see, and F5 and go. Gear in. Go ahead and get me going good and fast straight up to start with. Nope, no. Alright, kill it. And then get it back on the prograde. And as long as I'm having to do this kind of control, might as well turn down to the 90. Can you not hold that? Because apparently I can hold that. Why can't the SAS manage it, you son of a bitch? Huh? When I tell you to hold it, friggin' hold it, you know? Just frickin' hold your prograde. Can you hold your prograde? Okay, then go. Alright. Alright. 46 in the app-waps, 48, 49, 50. Sending us up to 80, and then we'll circularize and figure out where ELU is. So there's 80. I'm gonna lose a lot of that on the way up. Go ahead and 4 times fizz warp me. Good luck. Thank you, Electro Llama. We're gonna be a little bit wonky when we get up here. But hey, what are you gonna do? Except try and fix it once you get up here. Even though this is our first attempt at the speed run, I am totally up for taking a live stream break in the middle. It is the first one. It is the first one, after all. We're in the space, you silly pawn you. You could have warped up to your prograde a bit faster there. And go ahead and give me that, you, and then let me see if I can't twist this back the way that it ought to be. Which is something like that. Get us equatorial. Thank you. Oh, now you're a little bit more than equatorial. It's fine. Burn hard. Burn it out. And we have an orbit. We have a weird wonky orbit. High on one side, but we're up here and we're going to ELU. So, ELU, set you as my target, and I'll guess that when we want to leave here is going to be from about like this side, about there. We're going to add a maneuver. We're going to drag out a whole bunch of prograde on that maneuver, and then we're going to zoom the fuck out and see what we can see when we can see what we can see. Can we see it? We can see. Seems like such a simple ship, yet so powerful. I assume this went onto the bug list. When did you first find, or did you see it somewhere else? I first saw it in Mr. Shannon's world record of the career mode of this. What am I supposed to be doing? You do want it to be... Oh, I need it to be a lot higher, is what needs to happen. Need you way the hell out here, if I recall correctly. Maybe not that way the hell out. Maybe like that way the hell out? Somewhere around there. And then let's mess with the ascending node, or the descending node. Let's just get something so that it's near where Elu is, and when it is, Elu should tell us, you know, how close we're going to be at any given moment. There we go. And that's Elu when we're here. So we want the Elu transfer to take 2 years in some. How long does this take? 2 years, 105. So we actually want to go slower. We want 2 years, 246. So if I go slower, start with, and then I could just leave it a different time, or I could do this kind of a deal. Get the ascending node back into a place where we can read what's going on. And that is 5 years. Holy shit. So let's go a bit faster. And leaving later or earlier would be the easier thing to do here, Pawn. Yes, I get it. Get the ascending node to over here. And that is 4 years. Jesus Christ. So we do need to be going pretty goddamn fast to make this happen. 3 years. I'm going to say that's about 2 years and 246. No? I'm very, very wrong. Like that. 2 years, 146. I would happily take that if we could get it to, you know, actually go to Elu. So, hold like this. And give me that normal, where it's supposed to be, that ascending, descending node. I'm going to push you off over here, because clearly we still need to do some twist work or something. Shit, actually put you back where I can see what's going on up there. 3 years, 94. Jesus Christ. Go faster then. Ascending node. 2 years, 286. That's perfect if we could actually get it there. Hey, Ronan, the tornado sirens just started going off, and I just felt the pressure drop. There is hail as well. Pray for him. For whom? For Dank Dog? I pray for someone. Let's try leaving a little bit later or earlier at this point. Because we're real close. Let's make this finer. No? You just immediately disappear? Is that getting further? 2.2, 2.6. No, that's getting closer. Okay, so and then ascending me. Very close there, I would presume. 3 years, 106 days. Boy, I really just want to fucking burn this and be done with it. It's faster. Faster is what you need here, Pawn. Faster. No, the ascending node needs to come the other direction, Pawn. Needs to be closer to where you pass by. Ah, we're so fucking close. Come on, give it to me. Oh, fuck. Come on. Can't hold it over the damn thing to scroll wheel it. It's the only way to have any control over it. Come on. Oh, and it just dropped on its own. Why would it drop on its own? Well, because it's this game, Pawn. You ain't wrong. There it is. It dropped again. Even though we didn't lose anything. Oh, maybe we did. So ascending node. Fuck. We have it, though. There we go. We got it. Fuck me. Elu. How am I coming in? Not nearly close enough. So give me you. And what happens when I prograde forward? Well, you get closer. Okay. And if prograde is doing that, then I presume this would get me in. Okay, I don't know why I just got that, but you're gonna have to pull back up, and then move right a bit more, and then go down, and then go down. This is close enough that we can fix it when we're coming into it. So give me that maneuver node, and let's burn it immediately, because we just went past it. Okay, well that didn't work. Huh? Boy, did that not work. Give me the fucking maneuver node. Maybe if I go back on the maneuver node, because it wasn't fucking holding it. Maybe it'll get me there. Just need a line to enter. God fucking damn it. Close it down. We're real close. Cunting balls, fuck. Yeah, you're there? I feel like then you need to goddamn prograde. And I'm right. And we lost it, and now we've lost it entirely. Because now I need the ascending node to something. Not sure if it's above or below. Not that way. The other. Normal me. Christ all goddamned mighty. Why did I even set up the fucking ascending node if I'm gonna have, or, you know, the maneuver node and then commit burn it and everything? I'm gonna have to do all this shit after. Ah, we're going past it. We've gone too far. You fucking prick. Back to your anti-normal for this. Down on it. Retrograde. Hey. Hey. Oh. Now if I keep going in that direction, it's actually good for us. And then normal it up. Good. Close enough. Fine. We're done with that. We go back to the Duna ship. Where's the Duna ship? Oh, somewhere on this line, friend. Where you at, Duna ship? If I turn on show the fucking ships, where you at? You back here somewhere. Right? I see you, buried in there. I see you, but I still can't get to you. So fuck it, we'll go to the tracking station. Power just went out. Damn. You didn't burn the main throttle to the magic throttle to Cal? I didn't. I mean, I did. And then I found out that if I do that, I lose the mouse control, and I kind of would prefer to have both of them, I guess. Just felt better. So 4, orbiting the sun. Where you going? Christ, I don't even know who's who at this point. You're the one going to Elu, so let's rename this ship. Give me info. This is Val then. You're Val. Uh-huh. And then you're Jeb. Thank you. We want to go to Val. And Val, where you headed? Where you headed, hon? Because you should be hitting Duna and going, yeah, in toward Ike, if I recall correctly. Good, and we can just go there and land Ike. We can. We're going to. We've done it. It's done. You know what? We're in solar right now. Let's grab solar data. And then, yeah, warp you to the next maneuver? No, I think we're good on that. Warp me instead to, you know, somewhere up here. Okay. And then get me into Duna. Duna's SOI. You're gonna stay outside till you see it? Till you see what's coming to destroy us all? You fool! I mean, you know, they are pretty cool, so fair enough, but you fool! Oh, I'm already on a course to land it? Cool. There you go, I set that up previously? Oh, I'm so good. I'm such an awesome dude. What? Warp here. So we just got science from high over Duna. By just being in, you know, the general region of the SOI. Now we're gonna get science high over Ike, and then we're gonna get it low over Ike, and then we're gonna land Ike. So from here, it's high over Ike. Suck that in. Put me on your retrograde. F5 in case everything goes to shit and I overwarp us. For example. Oh, by the way, you, Vaughn, need to have your thing up. Open the editor. Yeah. That's why we have 5. Close. F9. Back over to you. Open the editor. Thank you. Yep. Let's go. Get me down there. Toward it, generally speaking. A little bit more. We're coming at you. I want you to hold your retrograde, and I want you to hold your surface retrograde as we burn off 5,000 meters per second of speed, down to something a little bit more controllable. Are we close enough for near Ike data? Space near Ike. Yep. So that's new data for us. F5. Ooh, bad time to F5, Pawn. It'll be fine. Down to less than 1,000 meters per second. Whoa! Okay, we're still going down now, you know. May have overburned a bit, but we're still going down at least. $10 meters per second at 15 meters above. Down to 3 meters per second, 2 meters per second. 1.7 meters per second. We have a beautiful little touchdown on the surface of Ike. That's an F5. That's a hitting of all the science. Suck you in. 2. Surface sample me. EVA report me. Jump off. RCS. Plant your flag. And that's a 26-minute ahead split. Thank you, little magnets. And RCS. Okay, it's a little bit much there. F, B. Suck it all in. F5 again. And now that we've landed Ike, we just go land Duna. Time to hit Duna here. I believe Ike is tidally locked, so if we want to hit Duna, we're on the prograde right now, which sucks. If we SAS on and then get my goddamn controls back up, open the editor, thank you, back out to here. So I want to go from where I am, west would be reasonable. So I'll burn you up, and then I'll burn you west. Whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, what did I just do there? Some bad things. I did some bad things. Okay, I did some very bad things. I don't know how I managed to do what I just did, but I did some bad things. It's fine, we F5'd before I tried to take off. After planting the flag and everything. SAS, M. Oh, shit, you need to get the thing back up again. So you, open editor, M. And again, let's fucking try this. Go up. Go up. Okay, that's a bit, that's up, alright. That's what you did there. I wanted to go west, but now that I've gone that much up, like, what the hell's the point? It's a good question. Hey, we're hitting Duna? No, we're leaving the fuck. God damn it, I was so close to making that work. There you go. So we're leaving Ike and hitting Duna. Good, I think. Am I going this way and then going all the fucking way up there and then... Jesus Christ, Paul. What? What? F5. Get me the hell out of Ike's sphere of influence. Yeah, we're going all the way up there. Can I be bothered to wait? I'm gonna say probably not. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. I'm gonna say probably not. And instead, we'll just fall straight down. So F5 again. Now, in space near Duna is something we want to get. So, are you on your retrograde? You are indeed. Surface retrograde from when we start hitting atmosphere here. Down toward Duna. In space near Duna. Yes, indeed. Suck all that in. Seismic scan for the moons. Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, from here, F5, in case you fuck all of this up. So we're falling straight down into Duna at 1,000 meters per second. No big deal. Oh, by the way, we're now in atmosphere. We could take upper atmosphere data. Sure. Don't think we got a problem here. Maybe I'll scrub some speed off. Okay, at this point, probably get that. $20 meters per second at this height is not a good idea. I mean, it's just going to take a minute. So let's speed up and then slow down. It's just hard for me to watch all of these numbers while also, like, controlling my mouse on a pixel level for the throttle. Okay, we're coming down. No, no, down is where we want to be. And down is where we are. Okay, so that's F5 me from here. Get me the data. Save that. Take surface sample EV report. Duna, gravity's fine. You don't need the ladder. Plant the flag. And that should... Did I mute myself? No. That should be that. Another split for a plant, and that's all of Duna's SOI. Give me a jump. Follow with some RCS. Get on that ladder. Reboard. 2. And F5. And we're ready to go to Moho. Which we do right now. Transfer of T-minus 150 days. Okay. So, Moho. Set you as the target, and where we are on Duna right now, if we were to burn due east, we'd be leaving the right way. So let's SAS, back to you, get my controls back up, and let's go. And we're gonna want to leave to the east. If I can't get a somewhat conventional orbit here, even though I'm using a magic ship. Okay, yep, that ship is magical, isn't it? Get me up and out of atmosphere. Moho? I think it's in reference to your mother. I'm not sure. Alright, we're definitely in space at this point. If I were to burn toward the planet and on the 90, then we could get a quick orbital. Quick, nice looking orbit. 64, 197. That's not good for anybody, really. But from where we are, where we're burning, this is the right place to continue burning. So let's just continue burning. And then... Sorry? You gonna hit fucking Ike? How about if we don't hit Ike? You burn me out a bit more. Where's your track? Moho is our target. Do that. Okay, it's the green one. Is there a transfer Moho T150 at day 403 Universal Time? We want to be somewhere? Okay, I think we're fine then. Wait, are we in fucking atmosphere? We are. Oh, God, I overburned to something that puts us through atmosphere as we leave. Periaps of 28. God damn it.
Do evil while traveling around the sun for the extra science.
Really shouldn't need it. Just get me the fuck out of here. How about that? How about we get the fuck out of here? Okay? Time warp 4 times. We're out of atmosphere. Let me fucking go. Come on, man. 4 times fizz warp. Numbers go up, come back down. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna fucking hit you again. Are we, though? It just looks like it. We're not. Get me the hell out of fucking Duna. Duna SOI. I'm just experimenting a little bit to see what actually works. We're getting us to Moho. So out of here, retrograde. We're still at a decent time for burning this stuff. Retrograde around the sun. Let's down toward Moho. And then right around this ascending node, I will stop and see what the fuck we're gonna do with our lives. So, what the fuck are we gonna do with our lives? Give me a maneuver there. And let's see what we can accomplish for Moho. So, if we keep going on our retro, and push the ascending node over here, then we get that there. I'm gonna keep going on the retro. That gets us closer on that side of things. It's not really where we're supposed to be, I don't think. I think we're supposed to be on the other area of it. Nonetheless, doesn't look like I give a fuck, does it? Like, our transfer is supposed to be 150 days. That's 192. I remember fighting this before, and I remember loving it. Loving every goddamned minute of it. So if we go... In fact, if we slow down more, and then we just change entirely like that, and then get that ascending node back into position, pull some more, get that ascending node back into position, pull some more, more retrograde. Hard to see what I've got right now, or what I'm working with. Ascending node, do you need to come back up? So it looks like to me. And that's telling me that we're there when it's there. That's not bad. It sucks. It's horrible. It's not going to work. It's awful. If I go... Oh! What was that? Was that on like a second pass, though? I could totally see the game giving me that. 2 years, 214 days. I think that is a second pass or something. Let's try leaving it a different time. Oh no, we've already left. So you gotta just adjust everything here, silly boy. Nope. You were fine doing like this before. Just do more of it. Eh? It's 408 days. Definitely not what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Come on, scroll it, scroll it, scroll it. Closest approach. What's the deal here? We've got a Moho encounter, and it's at some point in future. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't fucking care. It just takes too much to get to Moho at the right time. I don't fucking care. How about what if I don't fucking care? What if that? Have you considered me not giving a fuck? Have you? Because if you haven't, then you're not ready for what's coming up. Back up, and then prograde gets me closer. Make these controls a lot finer. And that would be lovely if we could actually hit that. So get to that maneuver. Shouldn't matter when we burn it. Shouldn't. But we're going to burn it at the correct time. Because then, if I don't, then I got nobody to blame except for, you know, the developers of the game. Sure. We're still holding maneuver. Good. Now burn that maneuver. I did it a minute before we're supposed to, but at this deep of space, I would think that a minute wouldn't matter. But, you know, I've never been wrong before, so we should trust me. Beautiful. Alright, get to the other side. Ah, fuck. So what you would want to do here is... well, exactly what you set up there, apparently, Pawn. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna hit Moho, and we're gonna do so... you know, at some point in future. I don't actually know when that is, but, oh, 1 year, 28 days is when we'd be leaving. We wanted to be there in 150 days. So that's really fucked. I don't care, though. So having done Moho, it's time to launch a new ship for Dres. So back out to the Space Center. Nerd God, you're okay? The rain has stopped and the wind has stopped? No, you're in the eye. You're in the eye. Run! Run, Nerd God! So we're going to need another pilot to take us. Sure, Nand. So you're going to be our pilot for us. It's going to be 4th. And, yep. Launch me another ship. This one's edited Dres. With 261-day transfer, is what they tell me. But we're supposed to do this from about year 1, day 403. Well then, let's do it from about year 1, day 403. Yeah? There's year 1, day 403. It's night, and because it's night, I don't know. I don't care. Give me the controls up, please. You. Open editor. No, I don't actually want that pinned. And then you down to over here. Thank you very much. And F5, and let's go with the engines. The gear in for the aerodynamic profile there. Get me up hard and fast, if you can. Okay. I was trying to fly this one like normal. Like a real ship. Like something that we didn't make up. Okay, just hold prograde, please. Yes. Something that doesn't break the game. Why are you trying to fly the ship like it's something that doesn't break the game when you got a game-breaking ship on? Yeah. That's a good question. Really. Still, I think this is the best comeuppance we've had out of Kerbin's atmosphere today, so... We'll get to a little bit above 80, because we're going to lose a lot of that to height, speed, whatnot. Get ourselves up into an orbit. 4 times Fizz Warp. While we're doing that, we'll go out and find ourselves a Dres to click on. That's a Duna, that's a Dres. Set you as my target. And where are we? We're in space. So let's warp up to the Apoaps. And then go ahead and burn this sumbitch out. And we have an orbit. A wonky orbit, but an orbit nonetheless. So, for Dres, we're gonna wanna... And then you do with the... And, you know... How do I get to Dres again? You're out there, so I want to be going, and then from like here, and then... That's what I said. Do you believe me? You shouldn't. And then, like so. Around that descending node. What do we got? We've got a transfer of 276. We want it to be 261. So this is very, very reasonable, close, doable sort of a thing. In fact, from here, could I make that better just by leaving at a slightly different time? And not hitting whatever it is that I'm hitting on the way out. Because I don't know what that is, and I don't really care. If I put a little bit more prograde on there, no. If I pull some off, drive the descending node up toward the line. Aha! That's 305. That's, you wanted to be there faster, Pawn, is what you wanted. So push it back out. Whatever it is that we're hitting, I'm not a fan of, but, you know. It's in my fucking way. What am I gonna do? Yeah, no. No. What do you got there? You're hitting Jewel. That's cool. I'll let you know if I start giving a fuck. What I'm interested in here is Dres, please. Why are you making assumptions about things? Target at closest approach, How the fuck is that the case? Because it's a second wraparound or something? Quit talking to me about Jewel. I don't want to know. Okay? I haven't listened to those albums in years. What? Nothing. 283, that's beautiful. Can we get there? We've got it. Dres. See what we'll have with you. So, if I prograde, pulls you in. If I normal, pulls you up. If I retro, pulls you back. If pro, there. That's pretty good. We'll aim for that. Node in whenever. Go ahead and take me to that node, if you do not mind. And then when you get there, grab your maneuver, because we're going to burn on it. So, let's start this. Well, now, you should probably get a bit closer to this burn, and then burn it. I'm looking for something. Enter my window. Show me a line. Slowly and carefully. That doesn't overshoot. Show it to me. Come on, baby. Anytime now. Beautiful. Nothing happened. Still nothing happening. No happenings. Nothing with the happening that's going on. Still not seeing any happening. We're 5 meters per second over. Are you talking to me about Jewel? Are you still talking to me about Jewel? Like I told you not to, you motherfucker? What's going on here, huh? Drop the node. What do we got? Separation 38.7. If I keep going, we're getting closer. We're still getting closer. Hey, we got a periapse. Okay, bring it in. Get you over top. Give me an anti-normal. Pull you down. A little bit more. And, that's probably retrograde to pull you forward? No, it's probably prograde to pull you forward. And I was right the first time. That's the way of covering yourself, and then you never look stupid, is say one, then the other, then do one of them. And then, you know, you can always be like, oh, I was right the first. I shouldn't have questioned myself. If you get it wrong the first time, you're like, oh, I was thinking backwards. That's all. It's, you know, happens to the best of us. It's no big deal. Not that I do that. I'm just saying that that is a way that you could, if you were trying to do something like that, then, you know, you'd be a bad person. You would, though, not me. All right, so. Drez, you're on course for Drez. Happy fucking day. That's happening year 1, day 403. We managed to get that going. So now we go back to the Moho ship. Well, back to Val, who's on her way to Moho. In fact, before we do, it would be helpful if I were to rename the vessel to, I'm just going to call you Drez. Because I don't know your name there, Shurnand, and I don't want to have to remember it. So that's that, and then where are we going? We're going back to Val. Where's Val? Val's over here. Val! Talk to me, baby. You should be landing Moho soon? Is that what's going on in your life? What's going on in your life? Tell me every little thing, hon. Landing Moho, and then it's over there, and it's taking you way too long to get there. It's supposed to be... landing Moho, let's see, what's universal time right now? Year 1, day 403. We launch Trez, we go back to the Moho ship, we land it. We need to get this done before year 2, day 191 would be the idea. And this is at year day 2, day 378. This ship being where it is fucks everything up. It fucks everything up, so... from here, I'm going to try and make a maneuver. I needed a break from Moho. Wasn't coming in for me. I'm going to try and make a maneuver. If I hold you up, I just want to test something real quick. I just want to see if burning on a retrograde gets us there faster. Oh my god, fucking cloud of data! Cloud of data! Can't hold up the fucking data that I want to see. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. This game was made by a bunch of fucking monkeys. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Closest approach T-minus 399, and if I change this, 398, yeah, so slower is faster is the interesting part of this. So let's get there faster. And then targets over there when we get here, then slow down some more significantly. Pull you in and get the descending node back into a position where I can do something, and then like so. Almost. Sending node back. Okay. And that's T-minus 288 days. It's not fast enough. We are hitting it now. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. I guess. T-minus 401. Universal time. That's gonna put me near the end of year 2. And we want it to be year 2, day 191. Fuck. Interesting speedrun choice. Yes, isn't it though? Isn't there something wrong with me though? Something wrong with that boy. You go ahead and warp me up to where that would be burned. And, put me out at Moho as we burn it. And incidentally, get me the controls over the ship back up. That'd be helpful. Open the editor. Whoop. And we're on that. We're holding it. Good. 1400. Okay. Hey! Okay. So we're hitting here. If I keep going, we're gonna lose it, right? Yeah. So, can you get to the other side of this? Just to, like, here. Whoa! Okay. Give me an anti-normal. Pull it down. Bit more. Make it equatorial. And then this would be a prograde forward, I think. Just Rogue, thank you for the 15-bit, you know, luck with the, damn it, it's a prograde. That thing is unlucky. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Take your 15 bits back. Oh, fucking, no, God, yeah, it's very unlucky. I clicked 1 pixel too much to the right, and everything ran away, and then I dragged back in the other direction. Come on, baby. Hit! There, we're hitting fucking whatever this is that we're going for. I forget. Moho? Moho. Okay. So we're supposed to, like, land it now? It's not good. It's not good. Can you drop the maneuver, warp me to here, 280 days away, universal time. This is going to throw off the timing of everything. God damn you, Moho. Year 2, 191, we wanted to be landing on Dres, which means I might have to just stop doing this and go look and see if we're ready to land on Dres. In fact, let's keep an eye on that. Not Vale, but you're going to Dres. No, that's Jeb. Jeb's going to Elu. You're going to Dres. We'll see. We'll see. No! No! Quit assaulting me, Jess! Yeah, we might have to switch over and land Dres first. It's gonna be close. No, it's not. We are going to have to land Dres first. Yes, we are. Wow, is this the same time are they happening? How close were we on the other ship? Because I couldn't really see it in the mess. We switched over to the Dres ship. If I look back and try... You know what? Hey, by the way, where's the one that takes out the fucking comets and shit, huh? Yeah, get rid of those. Val, you're headed... Oh, yeah. We gotta do this one now. Wow, what am I looking at there, huh? Okay. Me into the SOI. Now we're in the SOI. We'll get some science from high over Dres. Suck it in. And then where the fuck did Dres? Dres! Where you at, Dres? What? Sorry? Am I don't understand. Oh! The game made it invisible! The game made the planet invisible. That's what was going
Power
on.
up, hell, power up, ha.
Where am I? What even is this? This is Val. Did we already burn this? Shit, where am I in the fucking speedrun now? I had to F9 because the game took the texture of the planet away, and I couldn't fucking see where I was going. This is pre-burning whatever this maneuver is. And this was our trying to correct for Moho to get there faster? Sorry? What's going on right now? We're already getting there in 283. If I just drop you, what's happening? That was where we were going to correct and try and get there faster, but it looks like I'd already burned it to get it to here.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Moho.
Like, that's the same amount of days that we had before, so I assume that this is after I had done the burn? One way or another, fuck it. You know, we had an encounter with Moho in the first place. Where my bitches at? Where my hoes? Drez? It's still Drez, you know? It's still that we gotta land Drez first. Because there's Val, Elu's gonna take a minute, but Drez is coming in and coming in hot. Maybe this time they won't make the planet invisible. You didn't have 5 after the time warp. But I have 5'd after the maneuver correction, apparently? That's what I was confused about. At what point in time did I F5 last? Was what I was interested in. We're gonna have to switch to you again, Drez. And this time, don't make the planet invisible, you piece of shit game. F5 now. F5 now. Warp me up into the Drez encounter, please. Because we were in the Drez, but Drez wasn't on screen, is, I think, what happened there. Get me, the science. Suck it all in. F5 again. And fucking retrograde, hold, surface, gear deploy. And where in the cock is Drez? Because I'm worried that if I trust this to, like, see? Oh, there she is. Warp me up there, maybe? Is that safe? Is it just that Drez is so small and the people who made this game are so stupid that they didn't, like, make the symbol for Drez even visible? The you know, identifier that allows you to know what the fuck you're doing while you're doing it? Is that the problem? How is it the developer's fault, is my question. What are the ways that you can imagine? Oh shit. You need your actual throttle back out. Wrong side. You. Open editor. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Well, we're dead. Speedrun might be dead. So, it's a glitch in the game that it can drop this, and then I would have to come in here immediately. Alright, I come in here immediately, and I have to rebuild the fucking thing. So you got what I need. You're going to control the throttle. Game made by monkeys, everybody. Game that they charge money for, everyone. This is DLC, by the way. This is the stuff that they, you know, instead of patching bugs that they already had, they did this. So get you back up to there. Get you back up. Excuse me. Could I grab this fucking node? Thank you, you shitheads. Okay. So I've rebuilt the fucking thing. Throttle should still be independent. Hold you open. Thank you very much. Close this down and immediately fucking fire like crazy so we don't slam into Drez. Okay, go down to 1,000 meters per second. F5 from there. For fuck's sake. Now, retrograde hold. Not orbit. Surface. Science, space high over Drez. Do we not already have that? We already had that, and it wouldn't take any of that in. So now I have to review the data that's in all this stuff and delete it manually. Seismic data wouldn't be a thing. Review data, get rid of you. The crew report would be something that came in. Cancel crew report, we'll review crew report, throw that away. F5 again. F5 again. We gotta be, like, space near Dres. No? Okay, well then don't take any of it. Fuck me. How close do you gotta be to Dres? Huh? Take the science. Space near Dres. There you go, you cunt. And then 1,000 meters. Let's not be doing 1,000 meters per second. Okay, we got all that data. Oh, except for, no, it doesn't count. I already got near, and that was near, so now I've just jammed myself up again. 50 meters per second, and we don't actually have the radar altitude up. I've been controlling one too many fucking things at once. 100 meters from the surface. 10 meters per second of speed for this landing on a very steep incline. Slow us down really nicely if it's going to be on a steep incline like this. Okay. F you game. F you. So if I can't get rid of it, I've got to reach in here again, review the data, delete. Review the data, delete. Crew report. Review report, delete. And then I can hit the button and get all those. What about the seismic scan? From Dres Lowlands, yeah. So, fuck, why didn't you do that for me? Oh, because I didn't put it on this one. That's right. So now we can EVA. We can get your surface sample EVA report. Pop open. Get on the ground. Yep, that's just like that. Flag on Dres, indeed. Plant a flag. Plant the fucking flag. Third time I clicked it now. 38 minutes ahead. Wow, we have not saved time between Duna and Dres. Fuck. And that's... Actually, these are out of sequence, you know? I'm marking Dres for Duna, and Duna for Dres, but, you know, hell. It's a flag planted, I don't fucking care. You would then need to get up and go home, as I recall. So open the editor. Oh my god. Just getting out of the ship and getting back into it drops the fucking action group? Holy shit! I don't know. Did anybody test their fucking game before they shipped it? You cocksmokers? Anybody? Fuck me. This is DLC. This is extra. You pay extra for the privilege of this shit. Throttle. Put it back on here. Second time I've had to build this thing, and it's because I got out of the ship and then got back into it. Oh my fucking god. Refund, anybody? Anybody want a refund on the DLC there? Anybody asking for a refund? Might want to get yourself a refund if you could at this point. Looking forward to KSP 2, huh? Yeah, they can't even fucking finish the first game. They're giving you DLC that's broken as balls. But, you know, can't wait for the next game. Oh, audio just cut out. Why? There we go. Bring it back in. No, it's fucking solid. Solid as a rock, this thing. F5 me, F5 me, F5 me. Get me the fuck off this planet before I kill a man. 90. Down here. Give me the fucking map so I can see what I'm doing. Yep, we want to go home to Kerbin. I'll just zoom out for an hour and a half. And then Kerbin. Okay, could have fucking swore that I turned that shit off. Kerbin. Set you as the target. That's where we're going. And then where the fuck are we in Circle of Dres right now? We're coming off in the correct direction. I can just burn from where I am, actually. Yeah, fuck it. It's out of Dres. See what's happening over here. Try and get us back to Kerbin. I'm gonna look at our descending node there. Okay, giving me information. Information's always nice. I do like information, though. Give me a maneuver node, apparently 24 days from now. Is that... Pull that up a little bit to you. Thanks. And then with descending nodes and shit. So we're at the descending node.
Jump to Moho ship.
Do I not have time to do this? Coming in, I gotta do the burn. I'll just do the burn first. So that we can get this back. So you... down to there. Am I crazy or what? So that's the closest approach, and the target's all the way back there. So were we to just go slower? Or we could burn in. This game just becomes such a fucking mess at this point. Okay. And then sending node. Where am I at? What am I looking at? This is one of those pull in one directions and then pull in the other directions, and it's kind of counteracting each other, and it's hard. Get in there. There you go. Now we're getting it. Okay, very, very close to one another now. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Prograde? Have prograde then. Ah, there we go. Little radial something. Got me closer. Aha! Aha! Nice. Now, Kerbin, where are you at so that I can double click on you so that I can see what's actually happening? Where are you actually at, Kerbin? Where's Kerbin actually at on this circle? Am I blind? Am I crazy? Can I... Hey, there we go. So... give me that maneuver node again. Prograde is not what we want. And changes that big are not what we want. So if I pull you in like that and then alter that, does that get it done? The hell is going on? Anybody have any idea what we're looking at right now? Anybody? Anybody? Want to help me out here? Flickering, no lights, looks like it's hitting the planet, but who the fuck really knows what's going on? Anybody know? Anybody? Anybody? Let's burn this maneuver right fucking now. We're supposed to burn it 5 days from now. Don't care, burning it now, because we need to get back to Moho for that landing that's coming in rather quickly.
You are going to crash into it.
I'm gonna crash into Moho? Oh, I want to crash into Kerbin. Yeah, absolutely. So... Sorry here? What are we doing? Huh? Sorry? Sorry, mate? Sorry what? Paul, my friend is watching. Rage or do something funny. I just did a second ago. I'm spent. I can't... I don't know what I've done. We're miles off of what the maneuver was supposed to be. I don't understand exactly why, except for that we're leaving early. Can you pull that back to more or less where it was supposed to be? Thank you. That's in the general vicinity, I suppose. And then I'm gonna retrograde this burn. That's a bad idea, apparently. I'm gonna prograde this burn. Just trying to get it on the line that I can see. You know, that we had before. I'm dropping you now. Fuck me. Anti-normal. Ah, I needed you to stop. You didn't stop. Radial out. Okay. Keep going. Oh, you're getting better, actually. To there. Anti-normal. I'm gonna tell you, by the way, there ain't nothing normal about anti, alright? Lady is messed up. And then I honestly don't know what I need. Radial in. Good guess. What's that periapse? 21. Fine. Okay, we got that set up. Quick, back to Moho. Is it dead? Did Moho die? F5, F5, F5. Val, switch to you. Get on your retrograde. Where is this Moho? Have you heard of it? Just having a lot of trouble reading what the map is telling me at this point for some reason. Thank you for slowing down across the barrier there. I just don't quite trust you. Anyway, so while we're here, let's get the data that we can. Seismic scan for the moon's... Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to be doing this. Derp. I just did it out of habit from the other speedruns that we do. SAS, retrograde, surface, F5, go. Oh, okay. Yep. No. Oh, that's not gonna work out. That is not gonna work out. That's great, though. That is good. I did enjoy that. Your friend was watching. Do you like the explosion? Which is the right side? It's you. Get me you open. Hey, you still exist. Fucking excellent. Warp me in. You need to be on your retrograde surface. Go ahead and burn off some of that 18,000 meters per second that you've got coming in. I think we could go slightly slower than that and still... I'd feel a little bit better about it if it wasn't 18,000 meters per second. Okay. Space near Moho. New data. Lovely. Let's get us down to like 1,000 meters per second. Oh, you better not F5, Pawn. I guess not, huh? Let's make that 500 meters per second. Or 600, anyway. Oh, shit. Overcooked the crap out of that one. Pretty fair whack of gravity here. And that's landed on Moho. Okay. F5. Give me the datas. Thank you. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Jump off. Give me a flag. And that's the flag there. Half done? Really? Alright. Well, okay, that's yep, good. Jump.
Halfway done.
Oh, thank you. I shouldn't be reading all of these things immediately. Halfway done, then I think it's time for a live stream break, because I really need to pee, and we're not going that fast, you know? When you get right down to it, let's have ourselves a live stream break in the middle of our speed run. We'll leave the timer running like we usually do, but yeah, live stream break for me, because I need to make with the peases, and, you know, I ain't fucking blowing anybody's mind with this speed run. Can we finish it in less than 4 hours? Not if we keep taking live stream breaks, but you know, this one should be okay. So stick with me for 7 minutes, go grab a snack, maybe back here. We got to do this fast, but you know, pee quick, and also take 7 minutes like we usually do, because that's how long I'm going to take. Pawn, not out. Not playing the music either. Play the fucking music. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to the speedrun in progress. Yes, we took a break, and yes, I have to undo that split, because every time I mute and unmute my mic, things go sideways a bit. Okay, we're back in. Stop the music, get me back to the Kerbal Space Program game. Halfway done is what's said, but we've got friggin' Gillian Eve ahead of us now, and what the hell am I supposed to do in this run presently, I think? Having landed Drez, I just go straight to Gillian Eve. So, Gilly, Eve, where you at, hon? Shall we just get into orbit around this son of a bitch? Let's hope that this still exists. It does! How convenient that the game didn't break for the third time in the first half of the run. SAS on, throttle it up, start getting me going, and put me into an orbit of some kind, if you will. Yep, that'll be an orbit of some kind, if you will. 29 minutes from now we'll be there. You won't warp because we're still someplace you don't want to warp. Now you'll warp. And warp me up to the Apwaps, and I will just circularize because trying to cut the corners here is too much for me right now. Hello, who can't love cats? And I agree. Who can't love cats? Or are you saying, I am that person whom cannot love cats? I'm sorry, everyone. Damned internet with their cats and whatnot, always shoving them down my throat while I'm just trying to get on Twitter and shout about how the world is crumbling and things are on fire, and or, you know, what the local celebrity did today. Damn with your fucking cats. Alright, so that's us in orbit around whatever the hell we're around right now. I don't even know, but I know we gotta go to Eve. And Eve, she was my target, and we be going. We're coming for you, hun. This is the wrong time to leave, wrong place to be, wrong time to leave. Year 2, day 191 is when we were supposed to be doing the whole Drez thing. We returned to Kerbin, and then we were supposed to transfer Eve at year 2, day 191. We're past that. Transfer Eve with 79-day transfer for Eve. Can I get us back on pace? This is entirely the wrong place for Eve. There's no fucking way from Moho that we get to Eve this way, unless I were to just, like, cheese the game with a magical ship. I'm gonna try just cheesing the game with a magical ship. There's suns over there. That seems like a good time to cheese the game with a magical ship. I'm just gonna get us out. Oh no, I've gone in entirely the wrong direction, haven't I? Because you're gonna be going slower. Yeah, you're gonna be going. So you're a damned fool, is what you are. Retrograde me and grab it again. I just did the burn from the outside. I was thinking backwards. What are you gonna do? Get us back in orbit around this son of a bitch. There's so many sons of bitches. I've noticed. Have you noticed that in Kerbal Space? At least when I'm playing that, so many sons of bitches is what we've got there. No, if you dropped out, that's what you were thinking. If you drop out and you're in the retrograde, well then you gotta go prograde anyway in order to get where you're going. So. No, because you want to drop to... Oh, it's so fucking weird what I'm trying to do here. Warp me there to try and cheese everything, right? Just get me... Whoop! That's... Fuck it. Just get me the... No, wrong way. It's prograde is where you wanted to be for that. Magical ship. We don't care about anything, really, in life. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Yeah, just the fuck out will do me just fine. The fuck out. Thank you. And then from here, the fuck do I get to this motherfucker? We're solar now, so if we did radial out, away from the sun, and we burnt like a psycho, somewhere around here is going to be my maximum burn, maximum throttle. Then I can just spin our orbit like a clock. Oh, and now, yep, that's what happens when you go past the, and then everything spins and everything goes crazy. Please stop doing that. Find yourself a place that you can hold something, and now I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be burning because I've fucked it. I've fucked everything, haven't I? What have you got there, friend? You've got, let's see, if I just F there and continue burning, what happens? Alright, that's more or less what I was hoping to do. Oh, but it's fucking three-dimensional space, isn't it a son of a bitch? So if we're on the side right there, and then we wanted to... I have no idea. Just gonna burn. And then find a place that makes what I want to happen, happen. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Like that. Mm-hmm. Keep doing me. Do me harder. Do me longer. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me. Uh-huh. Can I get you lower? By burning in a certain direction? Okay, stop. Because we've got a descending node now. Where is that descending node? What do I have to do to get it to where I want it? Give me, like, one of these radials, I guess. Let's see what happens. You're getting further away. Give me the other radial. And we've got a node for where we'll be. Where are you gonna be? You're there when we're here. I'm not fucking this. Like, I knew what I needed to do, and I'm kind of doing it. If we go slower... how long does it take us to get to there, by the way? 78 days. That's not bad, but I don't want to go slower. I want to go faster. I just want to hit it, you know, directly where I want it. Baby, give it to me. So, again, if I go over in this general direction... Burn like that. Yeah, that's getting us there faster. If I'm doing like that, and then again we need the radial, the anti-normal that's going to pull it back down for us. Hopefully. I mean, if I just slowed down right now, but we don't want it slowed down. Where am I at? You're here. Give me a maneuver node, and let's see if I can't start to make sense of this instead of just guessing. So, yeah, descending node, sure, but if I do this and pull really fucking hard... Okay. Now, we're there when you're there. Okay. That's not cool. So get me back out here, pull back in the other direction. Just massively overshot what I wanted. And then pull the descending node down. We can get ticks again. And we still ain't got no ticks, even though the descending node is right the fuck on there. Ah! Yep. Not so much. Slow it down, pawn. No? Speed it up. I'm trying to recover for like the sake of our timetables as well while I'm doing this, which is why I'd like to get there fast. Fuck it. Let's burn straight to it. No. No. Oh, what have I done? I don't know why I lost it. Or why I've lost descending nodes, because that doesn't make anything easy. Let's just take some fucking throttle off. Oh, God. I was on my way to something, and then I don't know what I clicked, but it just dropped everything that I was doing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's because it dropped the grab of Eve. It's no longer targeted. God fucking damn it. I clicked on the fucking node that I was doing and it dropped the target? That's what this game is? Fuck you. Give me the target. Burn to the fucking target. Okay, now burn prograde. If you were showing me what I wanted to see instead of other things that I don't, I think we'd be pretty good right now. You're saying that'll be there when I'm here? You're full of shit is what you are. There you go. See? See how full of shit you are? Stop it. Retrograde. See, there's moments in there where, there you go. That's realistic, you cock-smoking motherfucker. So 46 days to get to there, and then we'll be over there. And then what you want to do is make a fucking node. And pull out. And then down. Okay, those were getting real damn close there. It's closer. Ha! Yeah. And then if the... Fuck, give me this one. Give me some of you. Pull you in. Real fucking close there. Go faster, and we're hitting it. Right? Hi, Eve. Hey, baby. What you doing? If I prograde forward, we're coming in. Oh, and we're trying to actually get to Gilly first, so set you as the target. Give me this again. Thank you for dropping it, though. That's so fucking convenient. I just gotta say. Yeah, okay. So then... over this side of things... What? Though? What? You know, close enough. Maneuver node me. Take me to the time where I'm supposed to burn that. Passing just under it. I'm just gonna get close and then we'll figure it out when we get closer with our magic ship. So sure. Give me this burn. Watch those numbers. Now try and watch the screen. Okay. Kill it. Yup. Good enough. F5. Can you warp me all the way to there? Warp me all the way to there. Alright, we made it to Eve. Losing a little bit of time to how tricky it was to just catch a fucking Eve encounter, and I'm trying to get us back on pace for what, you know, so that our times aren't so far off. We were supposed to be, getting this done, I don't know, year 2, day 191 is the last number that I have, so this puts us closer on to something. After this, we warp to year 3, day 75, so it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Maybe I should have looked at that and been like, oh, we don't need to be that close. Why are you taking so much time? Fucking warping it. You're solar. Warp! I don't even know where you are. Where I am. It could focus me. And then I'd see. I'll just let you finish. No. Let me let you finish. And Eve is a son of a bitch to do as well. But once we're done with Eve and Elu, you know, the jewel jump, I felt like we can get on a good, like, clip of just bouncing around and doing Eve or all that stuff, anyway. Are we in the right SOI? Space high over Eve, suck all that in. And now that we're in this location, we still have you targeted, right, Gilly? Sure. So, what? What? Gilly, talk to me. Tell me why the fuck I don't have information about you right now, even though the ascending node is almost up your ass. There you go. And then if I just pull you over here... Yeah, do some of that shit. That'll be helpful. You're passing over, aren't you? There you go. We're hitting Gilly. Yeah. Alright, and then from here with the node again, pull you in, pull you up, pull you in, pull you down. We're hitting her central. Good. So give me that maneuver node, and just do all of those things. Other ship check? For return, or Elu landing, or... No, Elu's not an issue. Okay, pay attention, Pawn. Get you down to something that's kind of equatorial-ish. That's very good. Yeah, that's very good. Landing Gilly now. So... Wait. No. This is the Gilly. Huh? Okay, sorry, reading the wrong, lines. The overlay is completely clear, too. I don't know why I would be confused about that when I got one line passing through another SOI that I'm also working on simultaneously. I don't know how I could be fucking confused by that. That's just silly. That's my fault, really, is what that is. Bring me into, Gilly. Please. Other ship check. We don't recover Drez until year 3, day 33. Did I put Drez on a Kerbin? And back to Elu? I don't think that there's any reason to check another ship. If you know better, say so, but I'm already confused as shit. You know, I'm in the weeds here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck. When's the last time I F5'd? Where were we? Did we have the encounter? Because at this point, I'm just on autopilot. We did have the encounter. Good. We're going to have to slow down a bit before we get there. So maybe warp me up to there. And then when you come out, be on your retrograde. And the other thing is, holy shit. We're coming in 21,000 meters per second. I hadn't really noticed that. I'm going to need you to stop that warp for me. Open the editor. That's not what's in the editor. But okay, open the editor. There we go. Thank you. You're holding your retrograde, so we just can't still... Gilly, not yet. And then up to here. Where you at? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay, yep, that's coming in quick now. You are definitely coming in quick. Can I have 5 from here, please? Thank you. And then you, and you. We got ground readings, okay. 21,000 meters per second. I'm gonna warp a little bit manually from here. Whoo, yeah, she's coming at us. Maybe I take some of that off, like, now. Wow, that's a lot to take off, even when you can kick these engines up to 4,000% their usual thrust. F5. Okay. Can I get science? High over Gilly still. Shit, now I've blocked everything. No, I'm fine. Yeah, no. Hit it hard and fast. I was going to switch over to surface readings, but, I need to slow down before we impact this son of a bitch. Surface retrograde, please. Okay, 200 meters per second. $18 meters per second on a body like this with such low gravity. We really want to hit it slow. I don't want to bounce. I don't want anything. Okay, that's a little bit... That's super slow. That's what I'd say. But hey, whatever you gotta do. Point 1. And we're landed. F5, get the data. We're in Gilly's Highlands. Great for, lovely for Gilly, I would say. And then the surface sample EVA report. Bing bang, jump off the ship. See us on, get us down. Try and actually land without bouncing off or anything. Plant that flag. Flag on Gilly, says Little Magnets. Indeed, that's a split. We've only lost lots and lots of time. RCS. Back up here. F, B, and we're going to Eve. So, Eve. Ooh, we're on just the right side to do that. SAS on. Okay, you don't want to hold a prograde or anything like that. That's cool. Does this still exist? Oh, how sweet of you to do that for me. So back out to here and just burn for the sky. Set periaps. And we're hitting Eve. Should we be hitting Eve with that kind of speed? Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good idea to me. Warp me to there. If you can. If you will. Without getting us killed or anything. Switch over to this ship. Switch over to, you know, our ship. Gotta hit not land. Or not water, rather. So let's hope that we're in a place where that'll work out. Looks good. Looks good so far. 1,888 meters per second. 1,900 orbitally per second as we come into Eve's atmosphere. Before we get there, in space, I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of these drogues, and I'm going to remove 2 of them from symmetry. Break them off, make them their own thing. And then drag some of those, the other 2 that are linked out of that, and then we'll have a stage that we can pop the drogues as we hit the atmosphere on Eve. So again, retrograde hold, please. F5. Warp me in. And we're going to hit some serious atmo here. Before we do, let's get space near Eve science to F5 again. Warp me down to some of that atmosphere. Are we in it? Yeah, we're in it, alright. Alright, so slow down a lot. Okay. Get me more science from upper atmosphere of Eve. Suck it in. Slow us down some more. Surface retro. Seems like a reasonable burn. If anything, the worst part of this burn is that it seems so reasonable to me. You know? Like, we've got a magic ship, we're doing a speed run. Should I really be doing this kind of a reasonable burn? That said, it is Eve. So, gravity, atmospheric density, these are issues. These are pretty big issues to have to contend with. Fizz warp as we're coming down here. Of course, we're on the dark side. Wouldn't want an Eve landing to be easy. Yeah, we're still a lot above the surface right now. Still slowing, too. That's how dense the atmosphere is. We're slowing as we drop straight down like a friggin' rock. I'm just worried about this. I'm doing it very slowly because I don't want to have to do it again, you know? Three kilometers at 113 meters per second. 2,500 kilometers. 2,000. 1,500. 1,100, I'm going out with some drugs. Okay. Now down to 21 meters per second. And plummeting. Don't want to have to do this again. Can't F5 anymore either. 20 meters per second, 21 meters per second. Try and start slowing us down, get a feel for the throttle, how much I'm going to have to apply. 200 meters above. 150. 100. Whoa, shit, not what I meant to do. 50 meters. Jesus Christ. Nope, going back up again. Nope, coming back down hard. Oh, we're down. Holy shit, F5. Woo, boy, that was a great one. All right, give me the science. Eve's Midlands. Suck it all in. Pilot, get out. Well, pilot, get back in. Jesus Christ, that was danger right there, Will Robinson. Extend the ladder. Pilot, get out. Give me surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. In fact, reboard and F5 because I trust nothing. And then now you can get out and come down the ladder. If we jumped off, good chance you'll pop when you hit the ground there. Right through, yeah, that landing leg there. Get up, yeah, have a small seizure, just a small one. And then actually, if you wouldn't mind stepping away from the craft slightly before you plant that flag. And that's the Eve flag planted. That is, yes, yes. And we're back on a decent pace. All right, now get back over here. And F the ladder. F that ladder. F it like it wants it. And up here. Yep. And board. Okay. We're ready to go, right? Gilly, Eve, 48 minutes ahead. We're doing okay. Now we need to, like, get the fuck off of Eve, right? Leave warp to year 3, day 75. And then take off and then land the Elu ship. What about... Did we land Dres? I'm so lost in this thing. Dres. We're supposed to transfer Eve, and then we were supposed to go back to the Dres ship, land it. Now we landed Dres, and we're supposed to return Kerbin. I was supposed to do the Kerbin return first. No. Recover Dres ship comes later. We've got that set up. That's what it is. And I'm just trying to understand my own notes. And then Gilly, we're supposed to warp to year 3, day 75, transfer to Jewel, and then go to the Elu ship. How long does the Elu ship have before it gets... Let's warp to the day that we're supposed to be. So warp... Tell me again. Year 3, day 75. Okay. F5 before we do. And let's go. Yeah. Let's... You know what? What if we didn't... What if not that, though? What if like, I was focused on the sun, not Moho, as we did this? Year 3, day 75. We'll just keep an eye on everything else that's going on here. Your Moho, Eve, and Dres ships are reversed on this run. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. Because I'm very confused. So, year 3. On to day 75. $74. Sounds good to me. Let's get the hell off of Eve, if that is even a thing that we can do. F5 from here, SAS. Can't F5 while we're movement over the surface. There you go. SAS on, thank you. And, does the ship still work? Ah, the ship still works. Congratulations. What is that sub-goal up for? The whole time the sub-goal's been on screen? Son of a bitch, I didn't even notice. Hang on. Hang on, he's gonna fix it. Sub-goal... Is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. That's the right one. And then back out of studio mode. Back over to KSP. You guys haven't been able to see me dragging shit around. Oh, what a shame. F5 again, and get me the fuck off Eve. And we gotta do this slow, remember? How difficult it was to actually get this to go up last time? So we gotta do it slow. We obviously want to turn down to the 90 and fly this like a regular ship once we do start flying it like a regular ship. Whoa, okay. My hand slipped, is all that happened there. Go ahead and bring these in. A little less drag. That might do crazy things to the ship. Okay. App-Waps is rising, if but slowly. I'm going to tell you to follow your prograde at this point. I'm going to try and give you some more thrust so that your prograde doesn't keep falling as quickly as it is right now. Okay, I'm just going to hold... Nope! That's what we were trying to not do. Get back to your prograde, please. Nope! Okay, don't get to your prograde. Give me thrust authority, thrust control. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just get me off this horrible planet, please. Nope. 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 Alright, fuck it. Get me out of the atmosphere. By the way, while flying at Eve, forgot to get that earlier. 300 meters per second. This ain't much of a speed run, is it? Wow, the flag on Elu is years away, isn't it? Don't worry about it, Vaughn. 500 meters per second, 25 kilometers. App-Wap's starting to push out into space. We're also starting to heat up. Slow us down a touch. Slow us down a touch. Slow us down a touch. Okay, we're cooling. Speed us up a bit. Need a fuck out of Eve's Atmo here. I now have some level of control over my ship, because that'd be cool. Okay, are we safe? 82, 96. We're actually not out of Atmo, I think. Yeah, because we're still losing something here. We're in very high Atmo right now. Oh, wait, that ladder could probably come back in, huh? F5 from here. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We're transferring to where again? Jewel? Jewel. We're going to Jewel, everybody. So, Jewel, where are you at? Jewel? There you are. So choose the target. And if this is the day we're supposed to leave, I don't understand why we're, like, year 3, day 75, transfer to Jewel. But Jewel's there and we're here. I guess it's a long flight. A long, long flight. Anyway, you're gonna be burning from around here. Warp there. Oh, you're... Yeah. Fizz warping because we're still in Atmo. I don't know where Atmo ceases being on Eve either. This is more or less where I wanted to burn from, though. And we're almost out of atmosphere here, dear. So, fuck it. Get on your prograde, orbital prograde, and just burn. Exit the system. Keep burning. Why is it getting smaller toward this... What? What? But I'm burning from here and then blowing out on the other side. Why you... What? Wait, what am I seeing? And do I care? Doesn't appear that I care. Okay, well... I am just making this up. Eat Avmo is 90k. Thank you. So, Jewel? Jewel, why am I leaving when I'm leaving and in the direction that I'm leaving? And why is it that from the side that oh, I thought I was over here, is what I thought. Alright. Alright. Hell of a speedrun, this pawn. Just re-grab fucking Eve and get me to the side that I thought I was on in the first place. I'm just incredibly confused by this really well-designed overlay. The user interface, it's fucking tops, isn't it? 26 minutes to there, take me there. And we'll get ourselves a proper, you know, equatorial spin. Alright, never mind you taking me there, because you're gonna take all fucking day to get me there. Did I burn retro instead of pro? Is it as simple as that? I did leave from the right place, but I went to click on prograde and it selected retrograde. Is that a thing? I've been noticing that, if you've never noticed this before, that if you hover retrograde, sometimes it will just say prograde instead, and then your brain will be like, oh, those are the words, so we do that. So you have to not trust, you know, what it's telling you when it's telling you what it's telling you. You know, ever. Wrong side of planet. It was just that I was on the wrong side of the planet when I started. Because why was I on my retrograde then? I mean, I was focused. Oh, that's because I pulled down. That's how confused I am right now, people. That's how very, very confused I am. And fuck with the auto warp. Get there. Jesus fucking Christ. Auto warp my asshole. Like, auto, go to sleep and come back tomorrow, and the computer will have finished the warp for you. What fucking use is that? Hey, we're hitting Joule. So Joule, me over here. Apparently I want to be going a lot on the normal. Nope, it's different for right now for what we are because of where we're starting from. Shall I just... do we just go to Joule? No. Alright, I'll figure it out. Nope. 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 Whoop. Ba 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 ba. Help me out, SAS. Looking for something that raises it up. Wow, is there nothing that actually raises this up? I mean, what is that changing? I'm burning a lot of Delta V right here, and it seems to be it's driving us forward. This is counting as our prograde. Oh, when do we land Elu? Fuck it, get me out of Eve's sphere of influence, I guess. F5 me, because that will solve everything for me. If you could just get me out of Eve's SOI. Okay. Is that out of Eve's SOI then? So now I can actually hit my normal. No, I can't. I don't know what SOI we're in, and I'm trying to not have to back out. There we go. We left something. So, over to the normal. Alright, you know what? I got another plan. Fuck it. Fuck it is the other plan. Land Elu is the... Alright, we've got time. I don't know where I am or what needs to fucking happen at this point. I didn't want to defocus that because it just makes for an even bigger mess. But you, sir, give me a goddamn motherfucking maneuver node from all the fucking way... Okay, that's... No, we're going too fast for that. You... Add a maneuver a day from here. And now back over to Joule. And then turn back, face you, and pull up. Why do you work now? You weren't working when I wanted you to. If I do this, does that get it here? Yes, it does. Alright, we're not actually going to Joule. I just wanted to be somewhere in the fucking direction of Joule. Get on your maneuver node and burn that. Please. I do not understand you. Just get somewhere in the fucking neighborhood, you know? Radio out. I'm not actually doing anything right now, and yet we're still changing where we're going. Radial out. Get it overhead. What, am I in fucking Atmo? How are things changing? I'm not producing any thrust. And yet this is still moving. If I warp and then stop, I'm not producing thrust, game. I'm not, but no, there's no thrust, is the thing. What are you doing? There's no thrust. Oh my god. I don't think I like this speedrun. I think I just figured out that I don't like the speedrun, people. I'm not exactly certain why. But it might have to do with, you know, the game not actually functioning. It might have to do with that. Like, why are we generating thrust right now? I'm gonna have to fucking... Throttle is at 0. Throttle is at independent. Game data overflow. F5 As long as I warp, it won't produce thrust of its own goddamn volition. What's next? Huh? We transfer to Jewel for Bop. I can't worry about fucking Bop. Land Elu? Land Elu. It's my fucking Elu ship right now. If I get away from you, then things won't suck as bad. Switch to Jab. Now this ship will generate its own magic fucking thrust or something. Where we at? What's going on? Huh? Get on your retrograde. And fucking I'll warp us. Full warp. And then you're going to Jewel. Enjoy yourself. Drez is coming in for Kerbin. Are we gonna make it out here, or do I have to do Drez first? I might have to recover Drez first. Because she's picking up speed, we're slowing down on our way in. Check robotic controller first. Oh, to see if it actually functions? Good call, but yeah, we're gonna have to land this one. So, Drez, switch to you. F5 from over here. You, sir. Right. Open editor. You exist. Congratulations on that, by the way. Meant to tell you. Wanted to send a fucking card. Retrograde hold. Yep. And then where are we in reference to Kerbon. I feel Kerboned. What about now? Can you just warp me there? Thank you. I'm sorry, did I ask you to warp me? Never mind. What the fuck was I thinking, right? Okay. Now we're back in Kerbin. We've already got high over Kerbin. We don't have to worry about Kerbin. It's just a recovery. How fast are we going? 3894. We'll pick some speed up as we're coming in, but we should be safe to just warp right up to the planet. I'm sorry, did I ask you to warp for me? That was my mistake there. I'll take care of that. Did I go and use a game feature provided by the developers of this game? That's again, foolish me. From here, should be good. Can just go for landing. Do I want to drop all of this stuff? What's my speed? 5,000. Yeah, I don't think you do, Pawn. I think maybe you want to scrub off some of that speed there. Get you down to something a little bit more not a deadly re-entry. Oh, we're right there at the Space Center again. I could have tried to bring us in. Hi, Space Center. How you doing? Down there. You having a good day? I'm glad. I hope you are. Me? I'm fighting your fucking game. You know, to be a game. I think we're okay here, right? So, if I F5, and then surface retrograde hold. Not what I wanted to do. Disarm. They're all disarmed? They're all disarmed. Good. In fact, don't even care about drogues here. Just want to pop my main parachutes, and in fact, just want to pop the one parachute even. Now we're coming down over water, clearly. So altitude is 750, F5 from here, things are looking okay. 15 kilometers at no times fizz warp. Give me... But I disarmed you! You said you were disarmed! Cut. 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 Fuckers. No, that's not at all what was supposed to happen there. Okay. Don't. I'm gonna go get another beer. Oh, hey, here's one. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this category. I'm not enjoying this category. It kind of highlights how the game breaks. The UI doesn't function. The fucking magic throttle out of nowhere, dropping the configurations that you've made on your ship while you're in flight. Kind of highlights everything that is the most shit about KSP. Recover the vessel. I don't have a thing for recovering this vessel, do I? Flag on Elu, Jewel SOI, recover all. Yeah, I don't have a timer for that. 1,419 science. Who fucking Ray? Back out to Elu, which will be Jeb. Like, I'm gonna have to find a way to completely reroute this thing. Because, just so that I can deal with it. Not because the routing here is necessarily bad or anything, but I just need a completely different route that doesn't involve actually asking the game to do what the game's supposed to do. For reasons that may or may not be on screen right now. It's the 80s and there's a laser fight, everybody. You know, what the fuck is with this piece of shit? This is, by the way, no mods installed, because I'm doing a speedrun. This is the DLC only. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I tell you to warp? I didn't. I'll take care of it, thanks. Let's keep an eye on Val heading out to Jewel in case somehow she gets there before we get here. Because I don't know what I've done at this point. She should be slowing down even more than we are. We're halfway through. We'll be slowing down mainly there, but she's got to slow down a lot before she hits Jewel. So we should hit Elu first, easily. 2 hours, 50 minutes. Alright, we'll be an hour ahead if we can land Elu and plant this flag in the next 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes, even. Okay, you automatically slowed me down even though I was warping for myself. Okay, sure. Yeah, no. No. F5. I'll handle the warp. Yeah, we both went to control. Like, I wish they'd just turn the auto warp off entirely if it's gonna be this shit, and then, you know, I'll handle it and know what I need to do to handle it. Go ahead and give me space high over Elu. Good. Where the fuck is Elu? Elu? You're in here, right? Good. So choose the target, obviously. Hi. How you doing? Apparently I gave up on this encounter back when we were doing it. So this is gonna be radial in to start. Oh shit, I don't have the fucking thing up. Let's hope that it still exists. Put the gear out, please. It'll be this one. Open the editor. You don't exist anymore. Cunt. Cunts who made this game. Cunts who made this cunting fucking cunt game full of cunts. These fucking cunts that cunted up this fucking game. Throttle. I would love to submit this run, by the way. Just so that I could, you know, have some sense that the developers of the game might have a chance of hearing me call them cunts. Because they really deserve it, don't they? Over here. Me all the way up. And then just a couple of ticks like that. Thank you. And then you. Can't be asked to do anything with you other than lift you up like that. Mm-hmm. Close it down. Close it down. Close it down. Close the fucking thing fucking down. You fucking fuck. Oh, audio glitched. That's a consistent thing there, too. Audio glitch. Whenever I have to open that up and come down, it audio glitches out. Okay, so, what was I doing before I had to rebuild everything? Oh, I was trying to radial in. We're on our radial in. Okay, pull it then. And we're landing Elu. Thank you very much. F5. We already got the from high over there. We're only coming in at 3,300 meters per second, so that should be okay. Hey, you actually time warped at a reasonable speed there. Now back out to you. Hold your retrograde. Surface, in fact. F5 me, and we are go for landing at Elu. I do want to get in space near as well. So let's stop here. Space high over Elu. Nope. Do we seem high over Elu to you? Okay, now it should work. Nope. At what point are we no longer high over Elu? Really? Near. There you go. Okay, maybe we should slow down a bit. Okay, 1600 meters per second now. F5 me again. I think I'd have time to rebuild the thing if it just didn't work. As we know, it doesn't like to. A part failure mod actually exists. Sorry? Yes, I am aware, but you don't need it in this game. The developers left in so many bugs that if you want something to fail, just, you know, keep the game running for more than a few hours. Well, for an hour or so. Okay, 100 meters per second. 85 at... Oh, I've got the... I'm looking not at radar altitude, so slow me down a lot, please. Yeah, we're going back up, god damn it. Okay, start falling again, hold your surface retrograde. And we'll land. Boom, we're on the surface. That's an F5. Pull in the science. And log the seismic data, for fuck's sake. 2, suck it in. EVA me out. I want you to take a surface sample and an EVA report. I want you to get back on, because I'm not sure about ELU and gravity. I'm going to do the ladder extension, and then I'm going to... Oop. Oh, no. No, ELU's gravity is fine. Take surface sample, EVA report, and plant that flag. And we are 57 minutes ahead of the slow run that we did before. Thank you, little magnets. RCS on, jump. Yeah, ELU gravity. F. B. Sorry? Wait a sec, what's ELU's Fragipan? I'm sorry? Can I review the store data there? Fragipan. Okay, I didn't... Cool. I don't know what a Fragipan is, but I presume it's like a Jim Henson Muppet. Sounds about right. Okay, so ELU, and then we immediately set it up for a curb and return, is the idea here. So, if I launch from here, and then burn east, then that should do. Oh, make sure that the ship still works. Is this gonna make, like, is it 4 or 5 times that I would have to have rebuilt this thing on this run so far? It would make the 5th, right? I can't remember. Let's SAS on, and then get going off of ELU, and burn to the 90.
Double up. Yeah.
And fire up some friggin' speed. And goodbye, ELU. ELU is your Ulu? Crispy Critter with 40 months! My god, have I seen a 40 before on that? Holy shit, 40 months of big dicks. And clubs and stuff. So if I continue burning prograde now, does it drop? Yes, it does. I'm very... I don't know what's going on, sort of a thing. So that's down to Kerbin SOI area. Kerbin, set you as the target. Sending descending nodes, bit fucked. So from here then, shall we, like, how long till I get there? 3 days? Fuck it, exit. Okay, from there, give me a maneuver. I really want it 13 days ahead. Or 3 days ahead, really. 1 day is fine. And let's see what we can do with this whole coming home nonsense. So, Kerbin. Apparently I need to slow down a bit more. So, now that we're solar, it would be a retrograde burn. Boy, I'd love to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Wouldn't that be neat? I think that could be interesting, anyway. The descending node is there. Okay. Actually not far off on that angle anyway. The timing isn't bad. If I retrograde and twist. So first retrograde to get us lower, and then pull out a bit. And then adjust that descending node again. No, well, I just wanted you to... I mean, I don't care if that's how you want to do it. doesn't look like I give a fuck. So there is that. That's moves us further away. Retrograde harder. And then... No, that's... You need to go the other way and drive that descending node. What? You need to go the other way and drive that descending node. Back toward Kerbin. We were getting closer, weren't we? Fucking that then. Descending node. Come on. Come on. You know you... Alright. Let's just get rid of that. I really cannot be bothered with this shit. Add maneuver. How far? 3 hours ahead. Cool. Burn retro. Yeah, I need to completely eliminate timing in this. Because it's too much bullshit. It's too fucking much bullshit. See, but I need you to... It's the wrong place to be doing, like, a normal. Aha! Aha. Give me you. More efficacy. Uh-huh. Where are we? So we're under? Can I bring you up? Oop! Almost. Nearly. Sending node down. Come on, quit fucking, god damn it, the slippery fucking mouse. Fuck. There you go, we hit Kerbin. Alright, now Kerbin, where the fuck are you? Over there. How are we coming in? Do I care? Really shouldn't, Vaughn. You'd be wise not to. In the realm of giving fucks, you'd be not wise not to. Alright. Do that. Do that. Find your maneuver node. Get me to the time that you want me to burn it, and we'll burn it. What the fuck, shit, fucking fuck. Yep. Okay, that line there, I know I'm home. Welcome, Ben Drowned. This fucking game, people. How goes it, mate? My first time here. I'm here for one of Apollo's YouTube videos. How's your stream, Ben, dude? It's Kerbal fucking space program. Enough said. It's a speed run of Kerbal space program. What the hell did I think? What was I thinking? Doing this to myself. Okay, went a little bit past what I wanted there. Just gonna go to the other side of everything. And pull it back, slower. Put it where it needs to be. Close enough. In fact, you know, you gotta get a little bit of satisfaction out of the game occasionally. You see that it's easy to just do something right. Just fucking do something right. There we go. Elu is coming home. We get to go to Jewel now. Alright, zoom me out. Where's Val? Val? Val, honey. Val. Val, switch to you. We're all F5'd, right? We F5'd the fuck out of that, didn't we? Felt that in my soul, mate.
Yeah?
It's nasty, this son of a bitch. This game. Alright, so zoom, 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 zoom. And a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. All I want to do. Are we no longer generating phantom thrust for no fucking reason? Oh, how cool. How neat. Oh, nifty. The ship is no longer generating its own fucking bullshit thrust out of nowhere. Hey! Why are the landing legs in, by the way? Did I pull those in? I don't think I pulled. Maybe I pulled them in. I don't fucking remember at this point. It's gonna be you, but I can't open you until it's time to open you. I'll just put you over there, and then we'll wait for the game to finish doing this incredibly tedious warp. Well, I sip on my beer. And I said, I thought I said fuck a lot. Well, I don't fucking say fuck that much, except for when I'm playing this fucking game. I mean, fuck. And most of the others that I play. I mean, Cluster Truck gets a number of fucks out of me occasionally also. But come on. Come on. It's just maximum time warp. This is how long it's going to take. By the way, we're supposed to be doing this, what day? We recovered Drez already. We had to do that first, and then we got Elu on the return. We're supposed to be doing this around year 3, day 33. We went past year 3, day 33 a while ago, but that's fine. It's fine at this point. Absolutely. I need you to stop whatever you're doing, because, you know, I don't know where I'm going or what my life is at this point, which is just what playing Kerbal Space Program does to you. So, we're coming into Jewel, sure, but we want to go to Bop first, and the game doesn't want to show me the planets, the moons. Let me just focus, and then zoom in. Bop, 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 bop. So since she was my target, a maneuver node somewhere back there. You know, further, nearer to me, please. Oh, and good, we're on this weird, eccentric fucking inclination that nothing's gonna make sense. It's fine, we'll do radial out. Give me more affect when I scroll wheel this. More, and stop drifting. Downward. So I'm just trying to get an idea of where Bop is going to be by putting my descending node on there. Bop's going to be this side of things. Okay. So exactly the opposite direction of the one that I just came, and fuck it. Fuck it. Over there is where you want to be. And then up. And then in a bit. Go. You up. What am I looking at? Okay. So down a bit. In a bit. We were hitting it. There you go. We're hitting Bop. Where the fuck is Bop again? Which one of you is Bop? Bop. Bop. Hi, Bop. We're actually... No, we're not hitting it. Just appeared as though I was done with this bullshit a bit early. So in order to get you there, I'm going to have to pull this direction first. And then very minor adjustments. Like so. And so. That's pretty good. Somewhat equatorial. That should be fine. Warp me to that maneuver. And then put me on the maneuver node when you drop out of the warp. Thank you. Onto the node. Warp me up to when it would be a good time to actually burn that. Realize that I don't have this up. Open the editor. Hey, you're still here. Cool. And then burn the motherfucker. Hey, there she is. It actually came in this time. Okay, beautiful. Very equatorial to this tiny little piece of shit that isn't even something that we could care about. Hang on, we need high over Jewel. Got it. Back in. Warp me. Whee! No love for the raid? Was there a raid? I didn't see a raid. Was there a raid? Did we raid? Shit. Alright, so science from High Over Bop, all of those, suck it in, and then you, sir, get on your retrograde, Coming in kind of quick at Bop, 4,000 meters per second. That ain't that bad. We'll want to get, all of the things, though. So you're on your retrograde. Make it a surface retrograde for me. Make sure you're on surface readings. You are. Deploy the gear. F me and 5 me. And let's warp up to this bastard. Okay, 48 kilometers. We could be going slower than 4,000 meters per second at this point, I think. Okay, things going a little bit wonky. It's fine. Slow ourselves down a bit more. 600. 300. I'm going to do that so that I can grab that science. And then, okay. Surface, retrograde, indeed. Probably can't F5 at this point. Probably wouldn't want to if I could, because it would get me killed. 69 meters per second at 1 kilometer radar altitude. Okay, slowed us down a little bit early there. $30 meters per second. 10 meters. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Good landing velocity for this ship with all those legs on it, and we're down. No, not G. F. I just wanted you to hold the position that you're on. Thank you. F. 1. From Bop Slopes, thank you very much. Pilot, get out. Give me surface sample EVA report. Jump off. Get down here, plant me a flag. And that is flag on Bop. Hour, 4 minutes ahead of the slow run now. Stop. Yep. Jump. RCS. Get us back on the ship. Reboard to F5, and from Bop, we're going to go to Lathe, and the goal of getting to Lathe as the world record holder in the career mode category, Mr. Shannon defined it, was any way you can. So we set the target as Lathe, and then any way we can, we do the thing. So from here, we're on the prograde side. That couldn't be worse, really, for what we want to do. And I don't think, I'm not going to wait to see if these planets rotate. Last time people were saying basically everything in Kerbal Space Program, except for, like, Minmus, maybe even Minmus, I don't know, everything is tidally locked for 1 or 2, I don't know. But, so we're just going to take off then? Is that what we're going to do? Well, if you could, open editor, thank you. So take me off, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, let's just go toward the 90. I don't know what to do with this shit. Lots of speed. Are we going to clear, like, the high points here? Looks like we are. Alright. Hey, and we're leaving. Which is nice, I think. Just get me the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Wait, did I get science from Space Near Bop? I apparently did. And now I'm fucked, because now I have to, well, not the seismic data, but I have to clear this shit manually. You, and you can all go fuck yourselves. And the seismic scan, I'm not worried about. F5. Will you get me the fuck out of the SOI of this little pissant rock now? Thank you. Now, what you want to do here is, whatever. Never works. So, number 1. What do we have here? We had it on the wrong side when we came in, right? We're over there, it's over here. But it moves pretty quick, so were I to pull us in this direction? Hey! And then slow us down a bit. And a bit more, and a bit more, and a bit more. And then a little bit more like this. Boom! We're hitting Lathe. Nice. That was shockingly easy. Lathe, which one of you, if I click on you, will I actually switch to, you know, looking at you? You go, hey, hey, oh, Adrian. So, give me, yeah, probably want to do that over here, pawn. So, pull it like that. Give me more efficacy because this is not reacting as nicely as I'd like it to. Can I not? Can I just not? Is not what's going to happen here? I mean, we could just get in the SOI and then whatever. Oh yeah, we do have to actually orbit this one. I am now recalling. So yeah, get me in the SOI. I don't want to be coming in like this. And yet it seems as though I don't give a fuck. Does he not give a fuck? I don't think this guy gives a fuck, people. I'll come in like that, and then I'll wait to get our circularization from after the periapse, and then we'll twist. That's how we're gonna do that. So, get me up to the place where I should be burning this. Burn it. Oh. Okay, coming in. Alright. That'll do me. 71 kilometers above Lathe. I don't know what's safe and what isn't, but who really cares, right? So if I go past the periapse, and then get a capture, and then twist from that point, we'll be equatorial, and then we can pick a landing site. You're not landing on Lathe, are you, says Crispy Critter. I may be landing on Lathe. as denoted in the next split there. It might be... Oh, shit, I didn't realize we were coming in from this side. That's fine. It's how I wanted it to... Your mom? Surface? No, give me orbital retrograde. And capture Lathe. Get captured by Lathe. Okay, that'll have to do, and then... You know, fuck it. We've got a great landing site right here, right now. So, 1, F5. 2, I forgot to get the science. Space near Lathe. Sure, suck it in. But let's go for this landing. And do like that. I hope things work out for me. Really? That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. You did a problem with that? Huh? I'm not drunk. You're not the boss of me. You can't just decide I'm drunk. That's between me and my God. Are we not going to actually land on land? Kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, we're in Atmo now, apparently, so let's, get the Atmo shit, and then let's, like, immediately stop on a dime here so that we land on the shores or something. Because we need land to land on, or else it's not a landing, as much as it's a splashdown. Do I have a split off of drogues? You do? Should be fine. Or not. Yeah, or not. I need you to, like, stop going forward now, please, and just fall, I think. Because we're not gonna hit land if you just keep going. 4 times fizz. Oh, shit. So I didn't exactly want to do that, but here we are, praying to the dog star. Gods we've trusted all our lives, and all our lies are... What? Something? You know, we're good. We're fine. We have drogues if we wanted to use them. We don't need to use them. Probably. Okay, that's 4 times fizz. Let's not do 4 times fizz. Start slowing down. .500 meters to the surface. Excellent landing on Lathe, right on the beaches. Let's throw out the fucking picnic basket. Alright, so that's an F5 for me. Give me Lathe's Dunes, and then you get out. And give me surface sample EVA report. Bang bang. Oh wait, before you get down there, I think we're gonna need a ladder here. So ladder, EVA, jump off. Ow. Get up. Plant a flag. And that's gonna be hour 20 ahead for the flag on Lathe. Thank you, little magnets. And then you can just go ahead and get back on board the ship. F that ladder. And board, and that's an F5. It's an F5 again. There we go. F5'd it. What's next? It's gonna be Val. We transfer Val when it's at some amount of degrees forward. I call it 35. Other people say, "What the hell is that off there, huh?" Maybe we need to explore that. Well, in the middle of our speed. No, okay. SAS back on. Need this back up. You. In fact. Might just keep that open and over there and see if it actually works out for us. We could retract that ladder. I don't know if it's going to interfere with us aerodynamically. F5 from here. And let's go. We got SAS on. Let's take off. And let's head, generally speaking, up and around. Gear? Fuck the gear. Leave it out. Huh? Aerodynamics on Lathe. Who gives a fuck? Like, you just sell me that bullshit like I care? Like I can be tricked like you want me to be tricked? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. 100 meters, we can go faster, right? We can go faster than that. I should think. 140, we got nap laps of something-de-something. It's looking something-de-something-y is how it's looking to me. I'll go up to like 75. So, okay, I'll go up to like 80. Something. And then we'll 4 times fizz warp until we're out to a place where I'm allowed to do something other than this. When is that, by the way? Is that a thing that ever happens? Apoaps has stopped changing. Are we in space? We are in space. Lovely. Get on up to the Apoaps, hold your prograde, and hope your rectum don't prolapse. Do 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 do. Give me a circularization at a weird wonky angle, and then, you know, let's just fix that weird wonky angle to make our lives a little bit easier. So from this, we're going to want a normal up in order to fix that. Oh shit. Okay, good enough. Now we're fixed. Where are we going next again? Tylo? No, Val. We're going to Val. Val? Who's Val? Is that you, Val? Set you as my target, F5, and we're just going to warp until Val is ahead of us by degrees. By exactly and no more than... Oh shit, that was a little late, actually. Could have done that a little bit earlier. It would have been going better, but, you know, I've just... Of the people who give a shit, I am not one. So onto your prograde, please. And burn. And we're hitting the sky. Wow, that one was easy, huh? And then you, if I keep going, Val seems to be big or something. I don't know. And then, can I just anti-normal you down? Is it gonna work from where I happen to be right now? Looks like it is. Get you equatorial, so we don't have to do that twisting maneuver that we just did. A little bit more on the equator. Okay. F5. Yeah, just warp me there. Oh, you can't warp me there. Shit. Okay, now you can warp me there. We're on. We're moving, Daddy Harder. Now we are moving, Daddy Harder. You just made your name so that you could get streamers to say that, didn't you? So over you, fucking space high over Val. Lovely. Get on your retrograde because we're coming straight in for a landing. So where's? Oh, there she is. 1896. That ain't bad. Surface retrograde. Hold, please. And just warp me up. Whoa! It's fine. It's fine. You don't know from fine. I know from fine. I will tell you about fine, and that was fine. Okay, is this close? Space near Val. Yes, thank you. And just burn off that 2,000 meters per second, currently. I did as a joke and forgot that I couldn't change it back for like 60 days. Oh, that happens quite a bit to this community, to many members of this community, for some reason. I'm not allowed to comment. My lawyer has advised me not to involve the brand. 100, 500, 300 meters per second, 200 meters per second. We're on a hell of a slope here, I think, on Val. Okay, 80 meters per second at 1300. Yeah, that's looking like a hell of a slope. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Nope. Don't want to go back up now. Don't want to go back up. Okay, just let it fall then. And if you go below... Uh-oh. If you go below 1 meter per second, then you lose your retrograde hold, and that's never good for a landing. That's another landing there, so get me the Val's Midlands, apparently. Suck all that in, EVA. Grab us a sample EVA report. Thank you. Wait a second, reboard. Is this one of those that has, like, gravity and shit on it? I don't know. Does it look like I have any idea? Extend the ladder just in case, and then you get back out and jump off. You don't have shit for gravity. What was I worried about? Get up. Get up! Shimmy! Plant the flag. And that is another flag planted. That's Val. That's Val is who that is. And then you jump. Okay, that's, yep. Oh, wow! Just tricking. Skizzles. You hear my verse? My bars? Oh, holy shit. You see that? She just, during a speed run, she did it. All on her own, too, Valentina. Val on Val did a head flip. What's next? Something else. Tylo. Right. Well, what's next, primarily, is getting off this fucking rock. So, open editor, and again, up, and 90 is over here. Alright. Yeah, oh. Did I clear it? Yeah, I cleared it. Where are we? We're here. We're getting going circular. Oh, I should have done the time warping from down there, actually. I'm a foolish boy, is what I am. Me up a little bit more. Push that app-waps around the thing. 72. When can I warp that? 24.5. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. As tight as that is to the planet. Watch this. Yeah, get me up. Get me up. 13K, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then something, was it 24? I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Alright, so warp me up to this ridiculously high app-waps that I made. Stuck that landing, didn't I? Didn't she, though? Didn't she, though? Later she'll be doing a routine on the uneven bars, so stick around, we're all going to enjoy that. On your prograde, when you come out of this warp, and then get me closer to the app-waps. Burn it. And we have circularization around whatever it is that we're around right now. We're going to Tylo next. That should be just one out. Set you as the target. And, who wants to be crazy? Who wants to be crazy? Like, are you set as the target? You're set as the target. Okay, would it be over here? Why are you pulling? Quit pulling away! God damn it. And that's a bit of an impact over at Tylo. Gonna be coming in a little bit fast, but I think it's fine. Did we get everything that we need from here? Are we too far away from that? Yeah. If you didn't get it, then you're not gonna get it. Never 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 gonna get it. Warp me here. He's a bit uneven when I'm at the bars, says Crispy. The uneven bars. How did we take that long to get the flag on I don't know what's going on in those splits. So we're on retrograde, surface good. We need science. Science. Space over Tylo. Thank you. Where's Tylo? It's right there. If we're coming in a bit fast, so we want to be careful about this. We want to scrub the speed before it's too late. 10 kilometers or so per second is what we're doing on our way into Tylo. Just looking at the height here. Scrub some of that off now, I think. Okay. You know, probably a good idea to like F5 and then... What is this? Space near Tylo. Excellent. Suck that in. F5 again. And we can continue warping apparently. Whoa. 3,000 meters per second, huh? Let's make that something slightly less. $20K. Get down to at least 1,000 meters per second here. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Lots of gravity here. Okay, do not slow down so much that you're not moving anymore. Oh, we're still quite a bit up, too. Okay, that's pretty good. Very good, very, very good, and we're landed. Okay, F5 me from there. Get the science from the lowlands. Get out. Take a surface sample EVA report. We still got the ladder. So, yeah, go ahead and jump down. Plant me a flag. And that is the flag on wherever this is. One of my favorites. No, F, you were there, and then F the fucking thing. Thank you. Reboard. Suck all in the data. F5. Good. And then where's next? Pole. Which should be the outermost. Set you as the target pole. And we'll just warp to a position where it makes sense to try and go to pole. See, this whole sequence comes together nicely. Doesn't take that much time or effort. Yeah, this is reasonable. What side are we on? Doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're going to go up. Open the editor. So up and to your 90. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's a big apoapse now. The thing is... Well, that's our anti-target. Yeah. This is fine. So, whenever it is that you're allowed to warp, warp. 30k? Okay, well then 4 times fizz until I'm allowed to warp at 30k. Now, apoapse me? I'm sorry, did I ask you to do something? That was my fault. Alright, apparently it's going to take us the same amount of time. At the apoapse, follow prograde, and burn. And we have a circularization. We're going to pole. We're at a decent time to ride that, transfer to that pole. So, fuck it, warp here. We'll burn from wherever it is that I think we should maybe be burning. Yeah, that's fine. Warp from there, and then go. Okay. Now, pole. Pole, you say? Pole. So you've got a weird inclinational kind of a thing happening here, which means I should probably take my time and set something up. So pull you down. You're there. And then if I were to just burn real hard, real fucking fast. You just stop telling me about anything, is what would happen there. Okay, no, I understand. I need an ascending node, sure. Just get me here. And then at this speed, pull me in. And then raise up the ascending node and pull me in. And we're hitting pole. And then give me you again. Let's go over here. Can I just normal up? Quit falling off the fucking normal. To about there. Yeah, it's good. And then, it doesn't matter. As long as we're equatorial, I'm fine. I guess. Yeah. Alright, so get to your maneuver node and warp to whenever it is that you want me to burn that motherfucker. And warp me even closer to the precise moment in time. Let's do this shit. Okay, good. Stop. Done. F5. Bring me. We can't. Clear me out of whatever I'm in right now, and then warp me in here. To pole, please. With love. God damn it, I'm trying to have a drink of my beer. You want me to run the fucking speed run. Get that data? Don't EVA. What are you thinking, Pawn? What even are you thinking? How we coming in? 2200, no big deal. So yeah, actually we'll watch from this end. Make sure you're on a surface retrograde mode as we come down. Warp me in. Okay. Ooh. Well, we are. Yeah, we're real close already. Let's go ahead and slow that down a touch, if you don't mind. Say 500 meters a second. Grab the space near pole data, suck it in. What do we got here? We're good. Brakes allowed here, says Technofant. We had one already at the middle point, so I'm done with them myself. I'm done with brakes, they ruined me. Cost me, 7, 8 minutes. 100 meters, 90 meters per second at 1K above the surface. $40 meters per second. 35 at 200. $10.1 at 50. Nice soft landing here. And we are on the surface. Thank you. F5. Now, polls Midlands, grab the data. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Thank you. Jump out. RCS down. And plant a flag. And that is the entire Joule SOI. Okay, we're done with that. Jump me up, RCS on, get me in the craft. Reboard. 2, suck it all in, F5, and we're going home. We're going home, that's all of the flags. So if we're going home, then, you know, let's go home. So get me up, and I don't know which direction I need to fly right now, and I don't care. Get me on a 90. Burn like a madman. Make sure we're getting over these mountains. Okay. Okay, well, we're leaving. And that's more or less what we want to be doing. Okay, that's a little bit too much. If that's Joule Apoaps, we might have... We want to be kind of in orbit around. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just exit this SOI. And we've exited the SOI. And we'll head up to this Apoaps. Whoa, sorry. Oh, there. We were following the planet and not Val. Val, come on up, girl. And then, get on your prograde. And there we go. So we've got this wide Joule kind of a situation going on right now. We'd want to do this from the periaps. Let's just have a quick look before, yeah, Elu's way the hell out there on its return trip. So we're all coming home at this point. Get me to, say about there. Alright, well, if you're going to take that amount of time, then I'll do the full speed warp. And let's burn from here on our prograde. F5ing just before we do. Get us out of the Joule system. Up, find me a Kerbin. Set you as the target. Where's... I don't know what one of these lines is. Which spline is me? Pull you down. To a Kerbin-y kind of a height. A Kerbin-ish kind of a foolie and a coolie, you know? That kind of a deal? So zoom me in a touch more. Oh, no! Stop! Stop! Alright, that's pretty good, actually. So, is it though? What was I seeing? Because I was seeing something and then the other... well, do maneuver nodes now, Pawn. Give yourself a node. 5 hours? 2 hours? Sure. Give me a node. I mean, we're coming home from here, so fuck it. We're riding you home. Get me out of the Joule's SOI right now. And then that'll make this easier. Okay. We're out of Joule's SOI. From here, give me... No. Give me a node. Horrible place to be doing this, incidentally. Don't do it like this, kids, whatever you do. You with the descending node. Closer to the encounter area. And then... Wrong. Right. Come on. And we're hitting Kerbin. And focus Kerbin. And I've lost the node. Give me the node. So look at it from this side then. Retrograde. Normal down. Prograde in, no. Retro. Normal. Who wants to go home to Kerbin right fucking now? Huh? Who's up for that? Shit. Boyo. Trying to figure out why it is that I don't have a... Just be done. There you go. F5. Take me to wherever it is that you want me to burn that shit. And when you're there, you'll burn the maneuver node. Okay. Take me up to a more specific... Whoa! Alright. Alright, and we're going back to Kerbin. And I believe that's the game. I believe that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. So, now we just gotta wait for both these craft to come in. Doesn't really matter to me which comes in first. I'm guessing Elu's gonna be coming in first because we're gonna be going out a little bit harder as we return home. And he's just gonna be descending more and more into the sun's gravity well in quite a bit, you know, a more direct arc. So, looks like Elu will be the first one to land. But that's all of the ships, and it's possible we could do this in sub 4 hours. I believe we'll be warping for the next a lot. But you know. What are you gonna do? 3 minutes of warping. Good time for, let's do a Q&A session. Q&A? Be awesome if we get sub 4 hours out of this. I mean, we got 13 minutes to pull it off. All we gotta do is, you know, recover both of these ships, and then unlock the tech tree, presuming we have enough science. I gathered science at a whole bunch of spots this time. I think it was pretty good about getting, like, mostly 2 sites before we're, you know, actually landing, and then landed for everything. I got some of them in atmosphere as well, but I think you know, the fact that I did consistently at least 1 and more often than not 2 high and low science for low space for all of the landing sites, I think that should give us the last 3,000 that we didn't have when we came back last time. Clutter Archring, hey there, Ronan, just found your video from an Apollo Legend video. Welcome to the stream, Clutter Archring. We're definitely going to be bringing Jeb back before Val. And are you actually hitting? Are you gonna come in to Eve there, or to Kerbin? Kerbin's there. You're here. You guys are gonna meet there. Is that the premise? I said you was the target. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen there. All right. Into the last stretch now. The first of this warp took about, I don't know, what do you say, minute and a half, 2 minutes? Minute and a half, 2 minutes? We are gaming, aren't we? It appears that we're doing some sort of gaming right now. So I've got to not fuck up this time warp. Let's do that. Let's F5 from here. Let's switch over to Jeb. Game don't crash. Game don't crash. Okay, thank you. You can do retrograde surface for when we're actually finally coming in. But right now, I need to continue your warp, which I will handle manually. In fact, let's F5 from here. Can I trust you to slow down at that encounter switch? I can. I did, and I could. Okay. Yeah, just keep going then. Because you're just coming home, we don't need any more science from you. All you got on you is Elu in the first place, so... Alright, F5 from here. You're on your surface retrograde. Let's make sure that this thing still exists. Please do. That would be the wrong one to pull up on. It's you, it's you, it's you. Open the editor. Shouldn't need you ever again, but here I am doing that anyway. 6,000 meters per second, a little bit fast for any sort of a landing at Kerbin. A straight descent, especially. And over land, nonetheless. So, you know, this should be fun. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, that's 1,400 meters per second directly into the atmosphere. I think we're okay with an F5 from here. There's atmosphere, here's 4 times warp. You know, parachutes are for losers. And suckers. Suckers and losers. Well, okay. And people who know better. Those are who parachutes are for. All of those groups. Alright, let's go. Get us down. I said nothing about losers or suckers, incidentally. I think we're all quite aware of that. Recover this vessel. It's recovery of the first fella. Got 8 minutes to get this done. And that's so much science. I don't know how much. Some amount. Back over to Val. Fly. How's a KSP speedrun go? What's the basic idea? We are... this one in particular, we land every single planet in the game, plant a flag on it. This being a 100% science category, we have to generate enough science in order to unlock the entire collection of all the parts that the game has out of the Research and Development Center by collecting science along the way. So that's what we've just done. We landed on 14 different bodies. Put a flag on each of them. You could say Kerbin is the 15th because we're landing home, but we're not going to put a flag on that for some reason. So this 100%er is hopefully going to be less than 4 hours to unlock the entire tech tree and have put a flag on every planet and have returned every Kerbal that we sent to every planet to plant that flag unharmed, except for psychologically. Which is something, you know, with as many times as I yell fuck and call the developers monkeys, that's gonna happen. And, you know, you can either have a speed run or you can not psychologically damage a Kerbal. There's no, you can't have both, obviously. 2-hour time save compared to the last run? Yeah, the last run was actually a slow run. It was intentionally, like, taking things at a pace and trying to look at things finally and get an idea. So that was our slow run, not an attempted speed run. This was an attempted speed run, but I'll tell you what, it started looking like one about the time we hit the Joule system, didn't it? And before then, boy, it was just kind of a mess. Felt like it anyway. Does each runner design their own crafts, or do you guys tend to use the same designs? Same designs as a basic premise, especially because we're using craft that break the game. But actually, a lot of different runners have their own designs. Within, you know, a couple of basic concepts that really need to be there for this to work. Okay, so you stopped. I'm going to F5 from here in case I fuck up trying to go across the sphere of influence there. We're going to already have a flag in the middle of the base. Yeah, but I didn't put it there. Isn't that what the game is? I thought this was about me. All of it. And if it's not, then I don't want to do this run anymore. Surface, retrograde, F5, let's go. Wait. Wait. The fuck is my... Get the thing up. Get it up. Yeah, you better not be gone, you motherfucker. Alright. Let's go, he said. So, 4 kilometers per second, not going to be a great speed to hit atmosphere at. $2K, maybe more plausible. Okay, there's Atmo. Gonna retro burn against this. Touch. Starting to get warm. Okay, I'd like to be able to see something other than my own eyebrows burning off of my face. That would be cool. Yeah, don't tell me that we're overheating. Okay, again, as I said before and was right before, and nothing went wrong, parachutes are for losers. They're for little baby whiner men. That's why we don't use them around here, because we don't need them around here. Bitch. Because we don't need them around here. Bitch. And that's to recover the vessel. Alright. 3 minutes and some in order to get this done. 3 minutes 15 seconds to unlock everything. Tell me we got the science we need. Tell me we got the science we need. We got the science we need. Click pawn. Click like the wind. You. We're unlocking every part in the tech tree right now. And once we do, we will have 100% of this game in less than 4 hours, presuming I can click all of these in less than, you know, the 4 hours before the time gets to that time. That's how time works, kids. And I absolutely can. You think I can't click with speed? I know how to click with speed. I've been clicking with speed since before you were born. And I hope that's not true, because otherwise it makes me feel pretty old, but I am going to click fast. Okay, and then you. Shoot, still not all of it. Come on.
Run faster, jump higher.
Hey, and there's a 357, 57, 57. Holy shit! That little hesitation at the end, that's what that was for. That little, come on! I missed the click intentionally so we can get a 357, 57, 57. Ah, there we go. A sub 4 hour, 100% Kerbal Space Program speed run. Huh.
Woohoo, sub 4 hours.
Thank you, little magnets. That was a little bit better than our slow run. And it really picked up once we hit Joule. Joule, you know, as long as I can stay in the same sort of basic sphere of influence, I feel pretty comfortable making jumps from moon to moon, making interplanetary transfers. That's a little bit more of a... Spooky as hell official time. Very saucy. You like it? You like it, baby? So, yep, that's everything unlocked. And to confirm that we have 100%ed the game, we will now turn off this craft, load up the flags, and say that we have a flag at Minmus. Right there. We got a flag at the moon. Right there. We got a flag at Ike. Right there. We got a flag at Duna. Somewhere over there. We got a flag at Drez. We got a flag at Moho. Yes, sir. We got a flag at Gilly. Jesus Christ. A little snot bubble. That doesn't even count as a thing. Flag at Eve. Flag at Elu. Flag at Bop. Flag at Lathe. Flag at Val. Flag at Tylo. The hell's the Tylo? I can't tell. It kind of blends in with the... They put the same fucking color of their UI elements. Flag at Pole. Flag at Pole. Tiny little... And that's it. That's the whole damned thing. That's the whole damned thing, ladies and gentlemen. Every landable planet with a flag on it and the entire tech tree unlocked in less than 4 hours. That was my goal for the day, by the way. Was less than 4 hours. I didn't know that we could get it either. I didn't know that I could do it. Now that said, that is 45 minutes longer than the, it's not quite 45 minutes. It's like a half an hour, 35 minutes longer than the world record in the career mode, which is harder, technically. So if we went over to the 100% career mode, Mr. Shannon, 3 hours, 12 minutes. Using this routing. I stole all of his routing. He did career mode in 3 hours and 12. We did science mode, which no one has run yet, in 3 hours, 57, 57, 57. Good run. Good run, good day. I'm happy, and, you know, that's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Except that I told y'all. Did I tell you all? I told you all at the beginning, I've got a new monitor. If you weren't here at the beginning, I got a new monitor. I went out and bought a new monitor. It's 27-inch, 144 hertz, 1 millisecond, do it. Still just 1080p monitor. I wanted it 1080p, just makes things better, but 27-inch curved. And maybe I could show you the box, I suppose. Damn it, Data! You gotta be careful with this stuff. We're not all androids. Bitch. Just throwing shit around. Yeah, you go see Troy. You go see Troy. You tell her what you did. Because she's gonna side with me this time. Prick. Get some fucking color. Get a fucking tan already. Damn it. Quit leaking fluid all over the goddamn deck of the Enterprise. Sick of it. We're all sick of it, Data. Quit telling us about your dreams. Nobody gives a fuck. So, this is the monitor that I got. AOC CG7G127 gaming monitor. 144 hertz, 1 millisecond. It does AMD FreeSync, but I've got an NVIDIA card, and I think that's probably for the best that I don't have either G-Sync or FreeSync. Everybody that I see using those or talking about them says, yeah, it didn't work right until I turned all that shit off. But curved monitor, you know, what can you say? The box is not particularly impressive here. It's just, you know, graphics and whatnot. But 27-inch monitor, it feels big. It feels big, and we've been using it this entire live stream, so it's, thanks to this monitor, we have a world record. I mean, we have the world record because nobody's run the category. When I have to go but can't wait, I use D-Sync. And the lights are flickering, and that's God telling me that it's time for me to go. So, Desune, thank you all for coming out. Thanks for being here for our first official speed run, less than 4 hours. I'll tell you what, I felt pretty shitty about this whole running this category at all when we were in, like, the middle of it. 2.5 hour mark or whatever, and then we hit the Joule system, and things started clicking, and things started moving, and it started making sense, and so, you know, it doesn't mean that it's a good game. I'll tell you that. It was half of our fucking time loss. It's not half of our time loss, but it's just annoying to get out there, and then you gotta rebuild shit that you made in the VAB that the game drops. Many complaints I can have about the way that everything went, but, as good as bouncing around the Joule system felt, I feel a little bit better about running the category again and trying to beat Mr. Shannon's 3 hour, 12 minute. All right, Lord, for Christ's sake, I'm leaving. God damn it. For I am the Ronin Ball. I shall see you all at the next live stream, which I should very much like to think would be tomorrow, considering how many days this month have not had a live stream on them. So yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow, unless, we're not. But we should be back here tomorrow for more Speedrun, this category, and maybe a complete overhaul of everything that we're doing. Who's to say? Go over to Scott Manley's place and show his punk ass how to kerbal. World record holder, Scott, what do you got, huh? A degree in rockets. Oh, I gotta go. Point out.